Hello and welcome to the YouTube, and welcome to the stream, the Twitch, and welcome to the gay side of the internet, and welcome to Disco Elysium, the final cut all characters tier list.
Disco Elysium looking kind of weird.
Creating a Disco Elysium, the final cut all characters tier list. Check out our other video games tier list templates and the most recent user submitted video games tier list. Assignment chart, view community ranks, share on Twitter, share on Facebook. 11000 SABCD. Never seen.
Are you not gonna name every single character?
No, I don't know.
Lame. Also,
I'm professional. I am a professional.
Is it just me, or does Disco Elysium look kind of weird?
No, it's just you. Look, it's just.
Oh.
It's.
I remember it looking a bit differently.
It's strength. A man standing in the corner.
A man. Brown.
Brown.
Cock for Kim's cock. Yeah.
Truth. And this is dexterity.
Yeah. And then we've never seen.
So it's pretty. This one we don't know yet. We have to.
No, we haven't seen it yet.
By doing the banana side quest. I don't know. Banana side quest. Great improvisation skills here. So.
Yeah.
I just not. It was
Wait.
that.
Oh, never mind. I am stupid. Never mind. I'm not saying anything. I am.
You, ironically enough, you were saying that you weren't saying anything. Actually, is that ironic?
We will. Probably. We're gonna be doing the tier list of all the characters.
All of these.
First. We will be doing a couple of more tier lists and stuff even. So, shall we just start? Let's jump straight into it?
Have we seen this one?
I remember
this
very
vaguely.
Very
useful.
By the way, I also have the wiki open just in case. But let's skip her for now because I feel like we have seen her, but we just I don't remember where or when.
Let's presume that we're gonna use our psychic powers to regain the memory. Yeah. This one, the policeman.
Yes, I'm pretty sure his name is. It's McLean. It's.
McLean.
Yeah. He was one of the from our, the police force. He was the.
Yeah. He was,
the other duo
that very much enjoyed us having lost our gun.
Yeah. And our back. Honestly, we in our playthrough. By the way, I forgot to say this. Of course, we'll have a bunch of spoilers for both Disco Elysium itself, and specifically our playthrough. So if you don't want to be spoiled, please check out our playthrough. But yeah.
Oh God, where is?
Where is?
There, stream songs. Oh Lord, that's loud. There, background music. Because internet apparently doesn't have any background music. Like, really?
I mean, you can make Opera GX have background music. That's kind of...
It can have background music, but...
That's kind of one of the cool features it...
Yeah.
This is not sponsored, by the way.
No, it's not sponsored. Anyway,
okay. So I would say we put him in
B.
Let's say B tier is the middle of the road. It's characters we don't especially love, but we also don't dislike at all. They're just good characters all around. I would say it's A, yeah. He's funnier than the average character, so...
Yeah. I suppose he goes in the same one.
I think, they will go together perfectly.
Now, this one's got a great name.
True.
Yeah, Alice got a great name. That's just if you have the name Alice, that kind of just means you're the best person in the world, right?
Honestly, I think everyone from the police force is A tier or S tier, really,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Like, I personally don't especially love police in like media and stuff, but I think these specific characters, the police, are just great.
Yeah, these police are excellent.
Yeah,
I'd
I
say
think she would go also in A tier, but
yeah,
like,
probably A
do we
tier.
do we order them in how good within each tier also?
Um,
Because I would
nah,
say that
I
she
think that
would
would
be
be
like right below the two humorous
yeah, because the
ones, but
two are
there
very
might be
funny.
ones, yeah. But let's not fully do that because that's a lot of thinking that
Yeah,
we are not good at.
we don't have a brain. We like to keep it that way.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense. I would like to keep having not a brain. Now this man is
The French
excellent.
guy that smokes and is very funny. I think.
Oh, that's a smokes.
Yeah.
My
Yeah,
brain was
yeah.
like, oh no, that's like one of those things that you have on some gaming headsets where you have like a little microphone. Because this
No,
isn't a microphone.
that's a
That would be
microphone, yeah, but he
ridiculous.
is also holding a cigarette.
Oh,
He's
like
doing
that.
both.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought he was smoking a pipe at first when you said it, because this is no, but I get it now. I see it. Okay.
Yeah.
He's pretty funny as well.
Honestly,
As
she
A
is.
tier as
Or
well.
he is, yeah. I think.
Don't
Sorry,
like the two.
I'm just trying to figure out who the blue hatted one is.
Blue hatted one. Oh,
Yeah. But I think probably I like him more than the others.
he is.
I'd say
pretty
he's
good.
still A tier.
Let's say he's like A tier, but almost S tier.
Yeah, I don't know. Just this grumpy. I love grumpy guys that are very serious, but for comedic effect.
Yeah. Oh, this was a doctor, right?
That's the doctor. Yeah, we didn't talk to him a lot. I think
No,
if you
not
were to
much.
go like more into your insanity and stuff, you probably would.
Yeah, probably.
And like your physical ailments and stuff.
And I'd say
yeah,
B tier,
I'd
like
say B tier.
baseline. Guardy.
You know, Garter boy, the little Gartery.
Yeah.
He started off probably being like D tier, right?
Maybe C tier because he had some funny.
Yeah.
Is
He
it
had a
really
couple of funny things, but you know, then especially with like the karaoke and then the shooting and stuff, he gained a lot of respect both for us
Yeah.
and from us, I think.
Yeah.
And I don't think he's quite A tier because he is still a grumpy pants and he does still like, you know, I feel like if you do even one thing wrong with him, he'd go back to the old ways.
Maybe. Just like we did one thing right and then he was nice to us.
Exactly.
Yeah, I guess that
I
makes sense.
I think he'd be B tier.
Yeah. A like a top
A very
part of
favorably
yeah.
B tier, yeah. At least, like, we're judging them basically as their whole character, right? Not just
Yes,
the
so.
way they ended.
Is this
So yeah.
What is this? Why can I take that?
Oh, you can change the colors.
Oh.
Yeah.
That would
And you can
perhaps
change the
be
names,
clever
etc.
for these because they're a bit dark. Oh no, I've
Oh, now you're moving them around.
oh no, I've destroyed everything. Oh, like that. Okay.
Stop. Yeah, they're because we force dark mode. You can't actually see the arrows. They don't translate over well.
Oh. Okay.
Anyway, the.
Okay, I can't do the thing. Anyway.
Oh! The little kid. That's
This one?
the child of Trant.
Oh, this one. I thought it might
Yeah,
be, and then I was like, no, of course not. That's stupid. I was
it
stupid for saying
is.
it's
Yeah.
stupid.
Honestly, we did not do anything really with him, right?
No.
Um, I feel like honestly, just CB ish for the
Yeah.
fact that kind of we didn't do anything with him, didn't really exist for our playthrough, so
I'd say like B because it's pretty much just baseline because we don't really.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then I'm pretty sure we
Uh,
never talked to that person, right?
it's familiar, but
Again, I'm going through all the character lists, but they don't have any pictures, so I have to click on like the names. But let's for now skip over if I find her somewhere in this big list and I remember her at all, then I'll say that. If I don't, then I'll just say like, yeah, we have no idea who this is.
it looks she has something to do with one of the numerous phone calls we make, but I don't know what exactly.
Could very well be, yeah.
Anyway, we're
So-
gonna see Quebec.
Our favorite pots and pan man.
Yeah.
Let's just. I don't think we even need to say anything except S tier. Just
Excellent.
such a great character.
Yeah, you got.
We don't know what he's talking about, but we love him anyway.
Yeah. Some good pots, some good pans, some good pots and pans.
He makes some good pots and pans music.
Yeah. It's
You know?
jam.
He's a true jam.
Jammer of the truth. And the holy
True.
empire of cool people.
Yeah.
So.
Now for Lena, I think again S tier.
Yeah, probably. Oh.
She's just such a sweet lady, and you know,
Yeah.
honestly, she has no flaws really.
Except for their murders, but we'll get into that later. On gay theory.
But yeah, she is just great.
Yeah. And now,
I mean, Harry,
yeah,
D
the one-
tier,
no,
absolute trap.
no, Harry doesn't have any flaws. Harry is God. Or something.
True.
I'm gonna forget the storyline.
I
at the
also
beginning. Who's
really
Harry
love
again?
the idea of putting him in Never Seen.
I don't know.
Like, who is this? Also,
is
because it
this?
would kind of fit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
But
I mean,
no, let's-
our Harry boy didn't have a mustache or sideburns or anything or that weird look.
True.
Well, it's a good look on him. Better than our
Yeah.
character looked.
But
Anyway.
still, I think we do put him in S tier, right?
Yeah. I think we do.
Yeah.
Ooh, and the cryptozoologist.
Now. I forgot what his. If we even get his name, let me look through it. Gary. No, that's the crypto fascist. Morel. That's it. I forgot.
Well, that's right.
I mean,
Probably
he is very
AS.
hard, as in like
He's
a
harsh.
hard character. Harsh. That's what I was looking for.
Almost. Close.
But just the fact that he likes cryptozoology is already enough to put him like quite high.
Yeah, pretty high, yeah.
And the fact that he isn't a fascist also,
Yeah,
I mean,
not being a
think,
fascist helps.
yeah, I think he very well could be an S tier,
Yeah.
or at least very high A tier.
He is pretty cool. I think I'd vouch for S tier.
I would too.
Yeah.
Oh, I have finally found who
Oh, this one.
this one is. It's we did speak to her once.
Once.
She's the old employee from the Whirling Rags that you could call.
Oh, the one that was The one that has
didn't
seen
want
you
to
be
talk
drunk
to
and
us.
everything. Yeah.
Yeah. I think, while we talked to her once, I think we honestly have so little on her that we might as well put her in never seen.
Yeah, I was gonna say either that or like maybe put her in C or D tier because we just
Don't have anything,
yeah, we don't have much and it's an unhappy situation in which we speak to her. So
now for the crypto fascist, I think while a character like that can be done incredibly well, and I don't think its character was done badly, I still think that he would be D tier, right?
yeah.
As in, of course, this is our personal ranking, and all of our opinions are ours and not fact. But yeah.
But they could be yours for the low price of $12.77. Hey.
Now for titties.
Titties,
I mean,
hard titties.
He started off being like
really
probably
annoying.
C tier.
Yeah, like E tier, like a stupid hair.
True. Yeah.
Stupid,
and then
face,
we discovered more about him.
He moved up to B tier.
Became more like a D tier, and then we discovered like his loyalty system and stuff, and that he does really care. So he went up to a C tier. And then he showed that he really did care for Ruby and for Clash.
Yeah, it was trying.
I think he went up to a B tier from that, right?
B tier, and then he was like.
And then with the shooting. And
with the shooting, he was pretty nice.
He protected us, and he was actually on our side. And then the handshake.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
That was incredible. I think, he deserves S tier. We gained his respect. He gained ours.
Yeah, heart
through
titty
and
man.
Through.
Heart titty man, you are in my heart. See.
Now for the gardener. AKA the not hardy boy, but was sent in by Everard Claire to just kind of make sure they don't do anything stupid, and we don't do anything stupid.
Yeah,
honestly, I feel like she got more in the way. Like, even for the Hardy Boys, instead of like stopping conflict, sometimes she just either did nothing at all, or she made it worse by screaming at them for not start a conflict.
Yeah, she was. Right? I thought it would be like she would be like difficult, and we'd have to reason with her. But eventually, it's just like,
she literally just stood there.
Yeah.
Either she stood there, or she got in the way of basically everything anyone was doing.
Yeah.
I do like her character, though. Like, the twist of her going from just the gardener to... Like, that little twist I did really like. I don't think she's a D tier. She isn't like we really dislike her specifically. No. At least I don't. I think she's fine. She's not, like, good fine. I think C tier.
Yeah, I think C tier is...
Yeah.
Pretty accurate.
Now, Theo. The oldest of the Hardy Boys. I mean, he died, but not even due to the shooting. It was just his time to go in our playthrough.
Yeah.
And that is very sad. And I think the fact that he was the one that caused one of our deaths, like, for that age, that's impressive, right?
Yeah.
And he had some decently good reason to.
Yeah, I'd say the baseline probably for the Hardy Boys is at least like a low A.
Yeah, I think there's only one, maybe two characters that could go below A.
Yeah, I'd say probably just one.
Yeah, but I think Theo is an A tier for sure.
Yeah, Theo was
Like,
pretty thickly in
he
the
protected Fat Anus with his life.
Yeah.
You know?
He
As in,
protect
that's not how he died, but when we went
Yeah.
hammering on Fat Angus, he was the one to, you know, end that happening.
Yeah.
Which I think, yeah, that's
Fat
fine.
was like, no. And he was like, no.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Now,
He's
I
going
personally
somewhere
think
here.
that Shanky is the only one that could go anywhere below a B tier out of the Hardy Boys. Like, he left everyone. He was just kind of
He's mean.
annoying the whole time. He was mean the whole time.
Like, I mean, he had some slightly funny punch joke, but
things.
like Ala and him, they had like that.
Most of the jokes came from other characters towards him.
Most of his jokes were kind of just like insults.
Him being an asshole, yeah.
Yeah.
So I feel like he very well can go in a D tier.
Yeah.
To me.
He's a mean man.
Yeah.
Just like the Grinch.
Well, I don't think he deserves getting hunted down and killed by the other Hardy Boys. I do think that from their perspective it's valid.
Yeah. So D?
Yeah.
Alain.
And then, I mean, Alain. I love Alain. He's just kind of funny. He's just a little guy.
He's funny.
I think he would be A tier also.
Yeah, I think A tier is pretty accurate.
And I mean, same with Eugene. Just Eugene. All around great characters.
Like 1 minute ago, I could not remember Eugene's name. I was like, whoa, what is it? And now I just said it, and I was like, oh wait, now I know it. Yeah, Why do I know it now? I guess I know it. That's cool. And now I've forgotten his name.
I also have. I literally just had it.
Growl.
Let me.
What is it?
Where the hell? I am so.
Fold. Vorg.
Glenn.
Vold. Now, Vorg. Glenn.
Glenn is kind of just the idiot. You know?
But he's a sweet idiot.
But also, he's like the most violent and chaotic out of all of them.
Yeah.
I feel like he would be the only other Hardy Boy that could go into very high B tier.
Yeah,
but maybe. I can also see him go into low A tier.
I'd personally say low A tier.
Yeah, I'd say he's like right on that ledge, and I feel like he could go in either. So if you feel more towards A, then A.
Because he was kind of a comedical device, you know.
Yeah.
Which is pretty
also, cool. I love the fact that he doesn't understand, just the concept of gay women.
Yeah, that's very interesting.
Like that's just, yeah. It's just, yeah. Also, something that I did read about is apparently he's closeted gay. And that's not something we discovered within our playthrough, so we can't really put that into our judgment of him.
True, yeah.
But there's a single empathy check, which is incredibly hard. It's a godly check. And it says, Glenn here obviously likes men and he can't hack it. Like, he just doesn't understand, but he apparently is gay, which I like.
That's kind of sweet.
Yeah.
Okay, now.
I like it.
Now, the next one. They call him Mr. Bombastic. He is fantastic.
I was not expecting that. I was expecting you to say we call him Fat Anus. I thought you were going to say, like, we call him Fat Anus, but we don't think he's ass or something like that. But no.
No, he is Mr. Bombastic.
No, I mean, has the video gone out yet already?
I don't know.
So we're currently uploading our backlog of videos.
Yeah,
and in the thumbnail, I specifically made the little heart with Fat Angus, our beloved.
Yeah.
We
still have 7 videos to upload.
Yeah, we still have a lot to upload.
For Disco Elysium alone.
Yeah. You know, I fell behind on making some thumbnails.
Yeah, we just forget sometimes. It's like, oh no.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, but like...
But just from that, when it comes out, you'll see, like, I mean, we love Fat Angus.
We love Fat Anus.
It's just, he is great.
They call him Mr.
He is love, he is life.
Fat Anus, you go in your well-deserved S tier spot.
Yeah.
Oh, look, they almost perfectly match up as well. Kind of not.
They are gonna kiss.
Very excellent.
No, so the next one, Dolores. Do we interpret this as Dolores Day? As in like the goddess, or like not the goddess, but the saintly person, or do we interpret that as our ex, Dora?
I'd say the ex probably.
I'd say so too.
Okay.
I mean, we can also say like where we would rank Dolores Day, as in, you know, the ancient character, or the ancient you know, historical figure.
Probably.
Because I feel like, because I love lore and stuff, I would put Dolores Day as the you know, the saint, the innocence. I would put her in A tier.
Yeah, I'd say probably B tier for me because I'm less good at lore. But you know.
Yeah.
I'd probably allow your A tier because he's a pretty big lore, big character.
Now for Dora, as in our ex.
Yeah.
I am very torn between either really high or really low.
Yeah.
Because from Harry's perspective, you know, she broke him.
Yeah.
But from her perspective, she barely did anything wrong, really. But then also, she was kind of an asshole about it. But then also, Harry was kind of an asshole about it.
They both made mistakes, and I'm not sure how exactly to judge things.
Yeah, I'm not fully sure how it balances out.
Yeah.
Really.
It's difficult.
At the same time, she is very valid, and I'd put her at like B tier probably.
But maybe C tier.
But then also with the fact that, you know, she did do a bunch of stuff that was like, you know, you could have spent a bit more time explaining and stuff, and maybe not fully broken this guy's heart, you know? Meaning I would be more inclined to put her down at low C, maybe even D tier. So like, I feel like it balances out around C, kind of.
C, yeah.
But it's a hard one.
Yeah. No, Ruby.
Ruby is a really interesting character, I think. As in, I mean, how she ended. Apparently, it isn't a confirmed thing that she shoots herself. Actually,
Oh, really?
We just literally got the worst rolls possible twice.
That is very unfortunate.
Like, again, it was a 7% chance for her to die the first time, and then another time would be 7% again, which I don't know how math works exactly.
It'd be very little.
But it would be an insanely
less
low
than 1.
chance.
I believe it's less than 0.5%.
Yeah.
So.
Which is like.
So we got lucky
you know,
in a weird way, like in a bad way.
Yeah, we got incredibly lucky with the rolls, but like unlucky.
Some would call it bad luck.
Yeah.
Yeah. But we're not.
There is so if she wouldn't have shot herself, she would have just, we would have convinced her and she would have fled. Meaning, like,
probably
almost the same outcome where she just leaves the story for the rest of the game. But yeah.
Yeah.
But I do think that in our version, I mean, I think all of her actions were pretty valid.
Yeah.
She was scared of us. She was incredibly confused.
And she was very smart with the whole waves and the null.
Indeed. The only thing I kind of disliked is the fact that she just threw out the La Puta Madre thing. And, apparently there is no real other context to that at all. Right?
I mean,
like, she's the only one that ever mentions it, and afterwards, whenever we ask for it, the couple of times we got to, it was like, what the hell? No? Why?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. I feel like
it's an odd
that's the only real thing I dislike about her, is that she just... I really like the extra context of more info about, La Puta Madre, because that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't really get why, she would be the one to do that.
Yeah.
I don't think that, by the way, puts her at any lower spot. That's just the only thing I disliked about the way they portrayed her.
Yeah, I'd say probably A, right?
Yeah. As in, she is meant to be more of a villain character, but that doesn't mean she can't be a great character.
Yeah, just like Guru. Guru isn't a villain.
True.
But Guru is also a villain.
Evil.
Don't even think about it. That didn't make any sense. Let's go on.
In our playthrough,
we
we kind of ignored Measurehead after the very first time we talked to him.
Yeah.
After that, we came back to him once just to ask him to get the body down from the tree, and then we kind of just pretended he didn't exist.
Yeah.
Which is because we very much dislike him.
Yeah.
He made which I think just straight up D tier is just...
Probably.
Yeah. This next person, I can almost fully say we did not ever talk to her, right?
We did. I know the face.
Really?
Probably one of Measurehead's, because that's...
Oh, that might be Measurehead's babe.
I just realized. Yeah. So probably D as well. Let me see.
I mean, actually, yeah, that is Measurehead's babe, which we talked to for
Yeah. Who casted Glitch as well, second. I believe.
Yeah. I think that she does also in D tier. Not for any real specific reason, because we barely talk to her. But I don't think you can really talk much more to her, so...
Yeah, it's just hanging out with the wrong people and stuff. Yeah.
Now, call me Mañana.
Call me Mañana.
We love him.
We love our Mañana boy.
Mañana, just...
I believe, incredible. Was he our first Smash?
No, I think potentially our first Smash might have been Pots and Pan Man.
Maybe.
But it also might be Call Me Man. No, our first Smash was Kim, of course, but...
True, yeah.
That
is.
But except for that, I think he might have been our second, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like Gorasi was... I feel like he was later.
Later, yeah.
Mañana...
Also, apparently Mañana and Gorasi are actually friends, according to Theo.
That is pretty cool.
Or Leo, yeah. Because, like, they yeah. But, I mean, Mañana has to be S tier, right?
By the way, I believe you mentioned before that the Hardy Boys were all red things. And now that
I think it's all the dock workers. No, I think it's all the dock
yeah,
workers.
because Leo has it.
Because Everard Claire also has it,
he
but
has
upside
red,
down.
but a different.
He also has white if you look very closely, but it's the same exact
white.
Background but upside down.
It's white, but there's a very, very big man in front of it with a fork.
But I think Leo, again, to stay at Manana for 1 second still, like, he is just a vibe.
Yeah.
He's just great.
Manana
he
is
would
not
be
only
the kind
really
of
cool,
guy
but
that
also a vibe,
he's just the kind of guy that you'd hang out with all day.
Yeah.
For no reason other than he's just nice to hang out with.
Yeah.
Now,
he's like the person that doesn't sweat at any video game, but is still good at them. And never blames you.
But he never gloats about it or blames you. He just he likes playing with you, but you know, he doesn't care that you're less good at the game. He just cares that you're there. Yeah.
He's just having fun. In a good way.
He's just a fun guy.
He's a fungus.
Mushroom.
He's a fun guy and he's a fungus. Leo, I don't think we need to discuss that either.
No, he is just great.
Leo.
He is just incredible.
We love Leo.
I mean, yeah.
Leo is like the person that's slightly below average at the game and like still having a great time and trying to catch up and like almost getting there and then gets murdered. But like, you know, still having a lot of fun. It never swears any worse than "dang it."
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And I mean, the thing is, Leo is a lot like Manana, but for the opposite reasons, right?
Yeah.
He's the kind of guy that you would hang out with all day, but not because he is a very relaxing, vibey person, but more because he's just really entertaining to talk with and just hang out with, maybe share a sandwich with.
I really wonder what would happen.
I headcanon, by the way, that Leo and Gaston could very well be like great friends.
Gaston?
Yeah. The guy with the sandwich.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm about
a friend of René. Yeah. I feel like first of all, now that I look at them next to each other, they look fairly similar. Also, they have the same hat. Or a similar hat. But I feel like they would just really enjoy just hanging out together, right?
Yeah.
They're of similar age and stuff, but yeah. Leo is just great. I really like the fact that we just have a nice little red line going across the top.
Yeah.
Now, to keep the high notes going, I mean, Everard. I mean, nothing. Yeah, I mean, we love Everard so much, you know?
I mean, sure, you might have a big fork, but do you have that big a fork? I don't think so, buckaroo.
I mean, are you one with a chair?
Yeah, he sure is.
He sure is, you know?
He is.
He's a busy man, Harry. He's a very busy man. Yeah. And he needs to be one hit with his chair. You know?
A truly busy businessman. He's part of his chair, Harry.
Yes.
You cannot sit on the chair and not be the chair, Harry. That's how it works in business world.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think he goes into S tier without any question. Also, I will specify, right, not every character in S tier, even though it's S Smash tier,
it's
smash
just,
everyone here.
S is just, Smash is for flavor, for funny. Because Smash is a funny word.
Indeed.
Smash. Look at that. Look at these two
We will have a
funky
Smash or Pass later on.
Smash in the top of there. That's funny, right? Smash is pretty funny.
But we will have a Smash or Pass later on, and some characters that might be like high up might be, not
Yeah.
Smash, and people that might be very low might be Smash. So yeah.
Yeah.
Now,
Ooh.
again, to stay on that high note.
Yeah, we got a real high note going on.
I mean, Joyce. Joyce is both our sugar mommy.
Yep.
Of course you can. Our sugar
Sugar mommy,
our
both
best
in wallet
friend,
and in brain.
both in brain and like our best friend on discovering things. Really,
Yeah.
like just the amount of lore we got from her. If she was a real person, or like if she had infinite dialogue, I would just spend an entire playthrough only talking to her.
Yeah.
Just like about everything.
Wouldn't it be cool if you could have her as one of your team?
It would be.
That would be awesome.
But just in general, let's be honest, if she would be like a teacher at school, she would be the type of teacher that would, first of all, teach history, of course.
Yeah, history, absolutely. I was going to say that
and
the
she
cool history
would
teacher.
always... Huh?
I was going to say that the cool history teacher.
Yeah, she would always just have all these cool props with her and just tell all these incredibly cool stories that might not be in the books you're reading, but that are historically accurate.
Yeah.
And whenever you'd have any random history question, like it might not be important, but she will answer it.
Is it true that the Greeks had penises all over their town?
Yep.
Yep, it was. But yeah, she's just great.
Yeah.
But now I think we're gonna go a bit more downhill, right?
Yeah.
Scab leader / I forgot his name.
As a scab leader, he was like, you understood what his point was, but also it wasn't his point because he was someone else.
He just, well, out of all of the mercenaries,
yeah,
he's probably my least disliked.
Yeah, I'd say that as well.
Raul, that was his name.
Scabby
wait.
Man.
Oh my god, wait.
Oh, I'm just gonna move.
I think they're brothers. I just realized. Huh.
That makes more sense.
I'm pretty sure they're brothers. Yeah,
they
have the same foster parents. We didn't discover that during our playthrough, but we could have. Because they have the same last name. We could have made that connection, but I think I fully forgot what Laylee's last name was.
I had no clue.
But their last names are both Kortenaar.
Interesting.
Yeah. But
that's a big anus energy right there.
That's not something we know beforehand, so we're not gonna again consider that when putting him. Well, I don't specifically like him. I also don't dislike him, right?
I feel like you should go and see because he was not exactly a racist.
True, I guess, yeah.
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 This one was really violent. She was just murder, kill.
She was just murdering and kill and
yeah.
Just meh, not really.
There you go.
I think, yeah. Now, the Hanged Man, aka Lely Kortenaar.
Do you think they got the name from Lelystad?
Might be.
A city in the Netherlands.
By the way, yeah, they did. So, by the way, on the wiki, there's the etymology of basically everyone's name, so I can answer that for Bave. For example, Pots and Pans Man is, I think, Finnish for hot jar or something. Let me look it up.
Finnish?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Finnish, actually.
Several types of character that they don't have in Finnish in his name.
I might be wrong actually. Oh no, Polish. I'm yeah.
Polish. That makes more
Yeah.
sense.
He's named after a brand of instant soup, and it just means hot mug.
His face is pretty, like
Pretty hot.
he is hot.
And Mañana is named after like a specific song, and like yeah, it's really neat to just look at the etymology of everyone's names.
What's Fat Anus named after Anus?
I can look at that in a bit. But
Cool.
Layli, I mean, the thing is, he did some very atrocious things, right?
Yeah, especially in the war.
Especially. And even like when we talked to him, he still wasn't a great person, right?
Yeah, but also
But for some reason, I can't put him in D tier, right?
like Clasha did also say that a lot of the things that were said about him weren't exactly true. Like a lot of the
True, but
direct
Clash
accusation
should-
from the Hardy Boys.
Clash kind of lied also about a lot of
True.
things.
But I mean, she was supposedly the victim, and that was not true. He
That
didn't
wasn't
harm
true.
her, or
But at the
So-
same time, he did do a lot of bad things.
he did a lot of bad things as well. Especially in
And
the war.
I think that I can't put myself to putting him in D tier.
I feel like he's maybe on level with the Scab leader,
I think so, yeah.
Scabby Man. Yeah.
And I think that's just because of perhaps just the coolness of being able to talk to the corpse itself. And, the fact that the whole story kind of revolves around him, even though you do surprisingly little directly with it. As in, like, after inspecting the body and putting it away, you don't do a lot with it anymore.
Yeah.
But it's still, what the story is kind of about.
Yeah.
But yeah. Now, I fully forgot his name.
I don't remember either. Was this Ruud or
From-
something?
Ruud, that was it.
Yeah.
From,
Rude.
okay, Fat Angus doesn't have any specific
Fat Angus.
etymology, sadly.
Oh.
But Ruud, I think, from a visual standpoint, the first time seeing that helmet, for me, like, incredible. I love that. I love
It looks
how he
cool.
looks. Like, from a visual standpoint, he would be S tier to me.
Visual alone, yeah. But he's
Yeah.
committed a lot of murders and,
You know,
Probably a
he
lot of
is
racism.
basically an explosive barrel ready to blow at any second, right?
yeah. Just like
Um,
Mike, what?
And
Just like
apparently,
Mike Gunt.
like, the thing is, I feel like he doesn't fit C or D tier perfectly, right?
Yeah.
He would be right in between because we don't get a lot from him. I did just remember the audio tape that we got?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Layli and Ruth were talking there. I'm pretty sure the other person that was talking there was Ruth.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure they said some like very racist things. So, if my memory serves me right there, I feel like he does go in D tier.
Yeah, sure.
And I can see him fully going in C tier if I'm wrong on that. But then the bottom of the barrel of C tier. I mean, Kuno and Kuno S, I think we can just put them both.
What's it?
We avoided them at all costs.
Yeah.
And we did not enjoy, doing anything with him specifically, right?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe if we did, we would have learned a lot about them and they would have been great characters, but from what we experienced, they kind of go in D tier, I think, right?
Yeah, I was thinking maybe C or maybe D.
I mean, D tier is kind of for all the characters we dislike, so I feel like we dislike both of them enough to not take them, higher. Now, that's the cleaning woman from the apartments.
The woman from the building. Yes, I know.
The woman from the building.
You now know what I'm talking about.
Yes. The woman I originally thought was holding a shotgun.
Yeah.
I think she goes in B tier, probably.
Yeah.
Not much to say about her.
Yeah.
Now, this man
Is
on
this
the
the
floor,
one sleeping on the bar?
No. While looking through this, I just made sure to check what some of the characters are. This is a character we did not see.
That's him.
Apparently, this is Kuno's dad.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Kuno has a father. Yeah.
Now, do you remember her?
I believe she's the
next
what do you call it? The house person from the...
Yeah, the real estate agent.
Yeah, the real estate agent. That's what it is.
The one that felt fake.
Yeah.
You know? The one that looked kind of like a doll, that acted kind of fake.
Yeah.
And I am not sure if that makes me just keep her in B tier for being meh, or reduces her. I don't think she would be better because of being weirdly unhumanoid, right?
Yeah.
So, would you say B or C?
I guess I'd say B.
Yeah, I'd say so too.
Okay, B for banana.
Now, I forgot his name. He calls us gendarme a lot.
Yeah, gendarme. What's his name? Smoking man on the balcony. That's his dialogue name.
That's our name. I mean, we can talk about him until I find his name.
He's pretty cool.
But he's great. He's very gay.
Very gay, very good, very
he
good. He
introduces us to the Sunday friend.
Yeah. Which is him. Moreless Man. Moreless Man. That sounds like the best superhero ever. I'm going to talk more about Moreless Man in a second when we get to him.
Yeah, but I think that he is just a great character. Here. Yeah. I'd say definitely A tier, probably S tier.
S tier.
Really, I can't find...
Mysterious as well and cool and just like, yeah.
I'm just gonna look up the Sunday friend and then see if from the Sunday friend I can get to him. He can be associations with Smoker on the balcony. Okay, we don't get his name. Oh wait, well, yes we do. We get his nickname. I think we also did get his nickname, which was Martin Martinez.
It sounds familiar.
Which isn't his real name, I'm pretty sure, but yeah.
That would be a very interesting nickname, or a very interesting real name, I mean. Martin Martinez.
Now, the Sunday friend.
Sunday friend, also known as Moralist Man. If a tree's on fire, he'll come there and stand and say, that tree shouldn't be on fire. And she's like, oh, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have been on fire, it's my fault. I get you. And the cat is stuck in a tree, and he says to the cat, "Cat, are you sure it's so smart to sit in the tree? Like, really?" The cat's like, "No,
really?
Maybe it isn't." Okay. And the cat
And then he
Gets
just
out of
comes
the
out of
tree.
the tree.
Yeah.
Honestly, like,
Marvelous man.
I'm pretty sure this was the only, like, what's it called? The quest for a specific, not religion,
Ideology?
ideology that we did actually try to go for. Which would be taking on la responsabilité.
Responsibility.
And
Yeah.
I mean, I really like him, right?
Yeah, I really do like Moral Man.
He's just both gay, probably, most likely.
Supposedly.
And he's just kind of, he has this humor to his face, right?
Yes. Yeah, he does
And I
have
don't
humor to
mean
his
that-
face, and I don't know what it
What
I
that
get what you
means?
mean.
But it's true.
I don't get what it means, I get what you mean.
Exactly. That's exact. That I also don't know what it means, but
Yeah.
yeah. And you know, he's just a cool guy. You know, all around pretty neat.
Yeah. So,
I think S tier, right?
S tier, sure. S tier seems pretty good.
Now I forgot her name.
Typical
Wasn't
Russian
it
working
Billy?
woman.
I think it's Billy. Yeah. The working class woman.
Yeah.
What happened with her was tragic, you know?
Yeah.
And, you know, it's really sad. Especially, like, you know, with having to tell her how her husband is dead. And she, from, like, the very first things we did, she gave some of the most comedy also, right?
Yeah.
Like, with the bird and
was
stuff,
pretty
it was
funny.
very funny.
With
So-
a cock.
I think she goes in A tier.
I think she goes in A tier because she's a sweet, sweet woman.
She's a sweet woman. She really cares and she worries.
Yeah.
But yeah,
And he shouldn't have gone dying on her. D tier.
exactly. She deserves
Yeah.
for him to not have died.
She deserves a man who doesn't go dying at every being murdered by a
Yeah.
blank. And what does he do?
From everything we
Pretty much
know
that.
about him, he wasn't a great husband, but he tried, right?
Yeah.
And I feel like that deserves at least a B tier.
I say B tier is fair.
You know, he might not have been a good man, but that's not because he didn't want to be.
Yeah.
The deck was just kind of stacked against him.
Yeah.
Now, I feel like we have talked to the Hanged Man in our first dream, right? I'm pretty
yeah.
sure. Yeah, the first night we dreamed and there was, you know, the Hanged Us.
Yeah.
Which was, you know, it's meant to be a very confrontational thing. Especially for Harry, and I think it works perfectly as that.
Yeah.
For it does exactly what it should. It sets the tone incredibly well.
You could say it's a hairy situation.
Indeed. And while I don't think that makes it so it's like a super high tier, I feel like B would, and then B not because we're neutral to him. At least for me, it would be B, not because neutral, because it's meant to be a bad character, but it's executed so well that I feel like it, you know, the execution is almost S tier.
Yeah.
But the intention of the character is to be D tier,
Yeah.
which for me means it would probably be around B tier.
Chimpin Nuggies.
Now, Cindy the Skull.
Silly.
I mean, an artist at heart, how could she be anything less than A tier, right?
Yeah, bit mean to us, but you know, also very, very
True.
artistic. Well, not like
But, like-
mean, just like
No.
mean, kind of.
More like just rebellious.
Almost teasing.
Yeah. I feel like S tier potentially,
Maybe.
A tier for sure.
Definitely at least A tier.
Like, you know, I think if we would have made a couple of small different choices, she might have been elevated to an
Yeah.
S tier.
Yeah.
Now, we have, I forgot which one is the piss frog and which one is fuck the world. I'm pretty sure yellow is piss frog and black
Yeah, PP
is
frog and
fuck the world.
heck the world.
Yeah. Of course, the word frog we're just using because the actual word is both censored in-game and we're not wanting to say that out loud.
Yeah,
Right?
because frog with 3 G's is just really shocking to hear.
Yeah.
You don't want to expose people to that.
Indubitably.
Yes. I would even say indubitably.
Indubitably.
Cannibalism.
I
what?
think, you know, to us they were kind of D tier, maybe C.
No.
No.
They were nice. They're like, especially
Okay,
this.
actually,
he was.
If we're gonna
this
separate them,
PP Man was kind of like, stupid, and the heck the world was kind of like it's stupid because see, and then this. Well, you have a point there.
yeah,
You know, it was
true.
pretty
Okay,
cool.
I think that Piss Frog would be C tier, maybe D tier, but probably C
C tier.
But yeah, now that you do remind me, yeah, I do think that Fuck the World
Heck You
is
World,
better. You know, now that I remember, he was more of like the philosophical kind of guy.
Yeah, even though he didn't understand
So-
philosophy, he was still trying.
No, but he still tried.
That's
So I
nice.
feel like, with that context, maybe even A tier. Like very low.
Plays him in A tier.
A tier? Still A tier, yeah. I can definitely see that, yeah.
Yeah.
Also because I do know that you can get their jackets and you can both wear them. You can.
Ooh.
There's a specific achievement for getting Kim to wear. I'm pretty sure it's the Piss Frog jacket. I
PP
don't remember
Frog.
which one he liked more. But you can get him to wear the one that he likes more.
That is pretty cool. Now,
And
what
there's
is
an
his name?
achievement for it.
Harry Laham?
Tommy.
Tommy Laham.
Lahom.
Tommy
Yes. And I
He's
mean,
pretty cool.
we kind of fucked
Yeah.
up at the end, which
We did him
very
real dirty.
understandably.
Yeah.
But I think that, you know, that was a mess up on our side. That's not his fault.
Yeah, of course.
I think in every way he is a vibe. He's
He's
a
a
musician.
Yeah.
He cares a lot about people. He's just
cool.
a good person.
Yeah.
You know? I mean, the fact is, our tier list will be very much S and A tier heavy, but that's because
Yeah.
almost all characters in this game are incredible.
Yeah.
And I think that Tommy just deserves a S tier. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I mean,
Sealang.
Sealang. I mean,
Sealang.
we love him so much.
Yeah, we love him. He's
I
got the
mean-
greatest stuff. He wouldn't let us buy the speakers, but we do love him so much.
We bought the speakers though.
We bought the speakers because we had to buy the sneakers, but we wanted
Yeah,
the speakers.
And we also got great sneakers with it for free. Like,
yeah,
that's incredible.
Sealing is very good. We like Sealing.
He S tier. Like,
S tier.
yes.
No
He
discussion.
gave us
just
the
S
froggy
tier.
hat.
Yes,
He gave us the froggy hat.
He is a great
I mean-
visionary who gave the world froggy
And-
hat.
If we're gonna be completely honest, his strategy of selling us the what's it called?
Penguin?
The speakers, but
Speakers,
only if
yeah.
we buy these expensive shoes. That's now that I think of that, that's really smart because
Yeah, of
we
course.
really wanted those speakers.
And the penguin.
And he was like, how can I get, give them the speakers, which are only 25 cents.
Yeah.
I also really want to sell these sneakers. So he was like, I'll make it a combo.
Yeah.
Like, lovely, incredible.
He was
Also,
a
one
clever
thing I
man.
just noticed, the dock worker, he also has the
dock worker?
the dead dock worker. He also
this
has
man.
the background of all the dock workers. I just noticed that.
Like with the blood, or is that
Yeah.
what- yeah.
Yeah, with the blood and still the white at the top. Like, that's really neat, honestly. I'm
It's
trying to
lucky
look and see. I feel like potentially some of the background colors might have something to do with, like, maybe their political stances and stuff.
Yeah.
Or I do fairly certainly know that the crypto fascists specifically, that like little star symbol behind them is, I'm pretty sure, the symbol of fascism in this world. So
Interesting.
yeah. Anyway, I think the colors might have more to do with things than you might think. Potentially also maybe with how their brain works.
Ah.
Like, all the Hardy Boys, they work hard physically. All the dock workers are physical workers. But Everett Clare is the inverse of that. Which,
He has
and
big legs.
his colors are upside down.
Yeah.
I feel
And
like
his
there
eyes
might
are twisted apart. Yeah.
And like the only people who have, or the only person who has purple predominantly, purple being the empathy color, is the one person that is very empathetic.
That
you
is
talk with.
true.
So I feel like there might be a lot more in those colors because, like, Pots and Pan Man, he's constantly busy with his hands. So having yellow, which is basically, interfacing and stuff. I think
True.
there might be some more cool connections.
You have a
And
big
all the
brain.
all the smart people have blue. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, that's a really neat observation.
I already noticed as well that Tommy Lom and Bearman Shrek and the same background.
They have like a full-on white background, but not only that, they
But with
both
a little blue strip.
look like it's like
The mug
those
shot.
police pictures. Yeah, a mugshot.
he looks like he doesn't quite realize that that's a bad thing.
Well, wait, that is a what?
It's a bad thing to have your mugshot taken, like.
Oh yeah,
generally.
he seems like just like how Donald Trump got his mugshot taken. It gives off the same vibe.
Just like, oh, you just want me to stand in this picture? Okay, that's very good.
But at the same time, he probably looks very disgusted at the fact that the person taking a picture is not a white straight male.
Yeah.
He looks both like, oh, of course it's my duty, but also still disgusted.
Yeah.
Anyway.
His
D
face
tier.
is just funny.
Straight into it, right?
Yeah, straight D tier.
But he does look like Shrek. And that, again, if we were to judge these characters off of how they look, C tier for Shrek.
Shrek would be S tier. Shrek would be.
Oh, true.
above
Shrek, S for
S
Shrek.
tier. But he's kind of one of the worst people.
He is one of the worst characters.
At least, he didn't actually murder people.
He didn't do any actual crimes and stuff, but still, he
morally
together with
deplorable.
Measurehead, I think would be
Yeah.
really, like, in this specific world where murder is more normal and stuff,
Yeah.
I think they would be below the actual people who do murder.
Yeah, maybe.
But yeah.
But his
Now
head
the
looks like
the
a
old
squish bear.
woman.
Old
Huh?
woman.
He
His head
does
looks
look
like a
like
squish bear. It's like when you have a bear and you like tap it on the head like
Yeah.
two bear butts glued together. He has a double butt head.
Anyway, the old woman. Now, I think. Are you okay?
No.
Thinking about double butt face? You know, Peter Griffin has a butt chin. He has a double butt face.
Yeah. He has a butt face.
This is what, you know, if someone says your face looks like ass, this is what I imagine. I think that's what they see in me then. Okay.
My jaw's starting to hurt. You know,
So the
I feel like there's like people that like, you know, sport a lot and they get strong muscles because they, you know, they like do all the lifting and running and everything. And eventually we're just gonna get the strongest jaws in the universe because we do all this laughing about the weirdest stuff. It's just like his head is like two bums. Like yeah. Anyway,
Right,
old woman.
the old Lori woman. I mean,
Old woman.
we didn't do much with her.
No, true.
I'm not sure if you could.
She was a bit mean, but also a bit mystical and cool.
I think she was mostly just high.
Yeah. Probably.
But I don't dislike her.
I don't dislike her, no.
I
She's just
feel like. Yeah, you think
She's just a bit high.
Yeah. I think she fits the B tier pretty well.
Yeah, I'd say she's pretty B tier.
And yeah, I don't think there's much we can say about her really.
Yeah.
Um,
What about
now-
René?
René. So the
René?
thing is, while René technically was a pretty bad man, like
Yeah.
looking at it from the outside, he's a pretty bad man.
Yeah.
But, you know, within this, you know, the way you interact with him, the things you learn about him, he is an asshole, as the next character we'll be talking about says, you know?
Yes. The next character we will be talking about, not yet to be named by name.
I mean, we already have.
Also known
said
as
it.
Gaston.
Yes. No, but I think that René does very much fit in with the higher tier characters.
Yeah.
And you know, it's kind of weird because again, from an objective view, he is a bad person and he would probably be D or C tier.
Yeah.
But from his interactions and stuff, I feel like he's A tier.
Yeah.
It's yeah.
And then
And Gaston,
Sandwich
I
man.
mean, he is Renee's best friend and he's a great storyteller. He might not have given us the sandwich,
That's all right.
I
'Cause
respect that.
we
That's-
were
all
accidentally
right. We were
fascist.
being racist and fascist.
Yeah. We were hungry. You're not you when you're hungry.
You're not you when you put Gaston anywhere else than S tier.
Yeah.
Uh,
Truth.
in this case, that only applies to
Truth, truth,
Alice, not to anyone who might have a different opinion, of course.
Yeah.
Now,
Friet
the
woman.
Friet woman. I mean, I guess
Like B tier, I guess.
B tier, but top of B tier because lesbian paper she's reading.
Oh, I forgot all about that.
That's the only reason I put her high.
Yeah. That's like a top of B tier.
Yeah. Now, Clash
Class, yeah.
for me is a really interesting one, right?
I'm confused still.
Because she started off being pretty, like, well, at the very start, when you talk to her a bit,
She was real sassy.
she was sassy, and then you don't see her for a while until you get up onto the roof.
Yeah.
And then you talk to her, and she seems very empathetic, and, you get, a lot of respect for her, and you feel bad for her, etc. And then you go to Ruby, and basically the whole story gets flipped upside down.
Yeah.
And then she just runs off, and even more bad things about her get known. And, the thing is, before the roof, she'd probably be B tier, because you barely talk to her. Then the first time, when talking to the Hardy Boys, she'd probably be A tier, because you feel really bad for her.
Yeah.
Then after talking to her about it, she'd probably go back to it. Well, she'd stay in A tier, but for different reasons.
Mm-hmm.
But then after talking to Ruby, she'd go back to B tier.
Maybe to C tier.
And then after the things after that get known, she probably goes down to C or even D tier.
I'd say C tier, perhaps.
I'd say her ending up in C tier does fit.
I feel
Yeah.
like that's accurate. Mr.
You know, we
Man.
really should have. We should have just arrested her. Really.
Yeah, maybe. Mr.
Now-
Man from the pawn shop.
The pawn.
Yeah. The man
Yes,
from the pawn
Roy
shop.
from Roy's Crow Nest, I think it was.
Roy's from Roy Pawn Goods.
And again, he is yellow, and I'm pretty sure. Wait, no.
He did
What's
fix
that?
something for us, didn't he?
I'm real quick gonna look what color the specific stat is. Isn't electrochemistry red? I feel
Yeah.
like it is. I think it's okay. That's the only thing that doesn't line up with the theory of the colors.
I mean, also he's a bit of a
Connecting.
handyman, so it does make
But in
sense.
this
that
case,
has it
he is a
little bit
handyman. He has a lot of technological things
bit of
around him.
Orange-ish.
And also, there's a big
Yes.
yellow light, which might just be why. Because he does really
Yeah.
love his yellow light. Because he's like a little
does.
moth. He's a little moth man.
He is
He
moth.
loves the lamp. I feel like, honestly, it might be just because his yellow, the yellow light, that he's
Yeah.
yellow in here. Because his skin is also colored yellow in this. Which I think
Yeah.
isn't his natural skin color. It's his, the ambient lighting.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he might have to check that out at a doctor, perhaps.
Well, maybe. Maybe not.
In this case, I think definitely.
Sure.
But, I mean, he is just great.
Yes.
I think when I do a run with drugs and stuff, he's probably gonna be even greater because,
Yeah.
I mean, I think also the interfacing might very well be because he worked on, I think the machines with the people pile incident, if I remember.
Oh, yeah.
He was in the cleanup crew of something regarding with the water, and I feel like it was called the People Pile.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah,
It was
look
at
it
least. I feel like he was indeed a handyman type of person.
Yeah. Um, but you know, just generally great. Wait, oh man, shit. Oh, damn. Sorry, I just accidentally, instead of clicking on characters, I clicked on LGBTQ plus characters. Apparently, Renee is gay.
Oh, cool.
Uh, I'm real quick gonna see where that is said because that's very interesting.
This is like watching British comedy, finding out more and more people are gay. You go on and you're like, oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Um, all the other characters, by the way, already have been specifically mentioned, with the bisexual character being Clash and Harry.
Mm-hmm.
Then gay being Kim, Smoker, Sunday Friend, Glenn, and apparently Renee. Um, Actually, it is potentially gay. He might also be bisexual. But apparently, there is like a lot of things that are kind of. What's it called? Make it seem like he's into. Also in love with Gaston.
Ah. Interesante.
Yes. Anyway,
Anyway, nice and gay.
nice and gay. I want to look
Sure.
real quick at what the history of Roy is first. What the thing is he cleaned up, just for myself. It was Roy, right?
Yeah. I think so.
Was it? You know, I can't find his name right away, so I'm just gonna go to the tracking down your gun quest. Yeah, Bird's Nest Roy.
Yeah.
Okay. That's why I couldn't find it under R, because he's classified under B for Bird's Nest Roy.
Why did my brain just say that R was O? You gotta find it under R.
Clearly it is.
Why would you be able to find it under O? Collapse of the brain. Wouldn't be the first time.
Apparently he used to be a musician.
Roy?
Yeah.
I guess
That
he
very
gives the
well
kind of
fits
vibes. Yeah.
Or he at least was involved with a group of musicians.
Mm-hmm. He got involved structurally. Actually, you probably don't know that quote.
I have no idea what. No.
I should send it to you once.
Sure.
Perhaps. Aye.
Yeah, the People's Pile disaster, I was correct. He was part of the cleanup crew. Hell yeah.
Oh. What a yellow little man.
And after that, he started doing them drugs.
He did. He really did.
Now, the bookshop owner. I forgot her name.
Woman.
Don't really care.
Human
I
woman.
think we both agree with D tier, right?
Probably C or D tier.
Yeah, just I mean, the only reason I like her is because of the spirituality thing. Because I think that's pretty neat.
True, it is. That's kind of neat.
But like, that's the only thing that would prevent her from being D tier.
Well,
Is
but
that
again,
enough?
she isn't necessarily a racist or a murderer.
No, but she's a very bad parent. And
True.
she is basically always an asshole to us. Except for like one small period after the gunfight, but then it's only because we're talking to her about the fact that she might be able to be like an oracle. And she likes that idea. But before that, she's just mad at us for getting a gunfight to happen, etc. And just all around, she's never nice to us
Sure.
or her child or anyone, really.
I get it. I feel like she should be higher than Clash. But
Actually, potentially, I think she might be the same as the gardener, actually. I feel like they serve a very similar role of just being more of a obstacle to get through than an intriguing character, right?
yeah. So C
The
tier.
only, yeah, I think C tier works better, yeah. And then,
Little
oh
girl.
god, we barely talked to her.
We did have some nice conversations though.
We had some nice conversation, and we kind of, we kind of messed up with one of the checks, and it happened like almost at the end of our run, while it should have happened right at the start.
Yeah.
Let me see. Annette is her name, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, she is very nice, right?
Yeah, she is nice and she's cool and everything.
Even with her mom being, pretty bad,
how she is.
she is pretty great.
Yeah.
I feel like she'd be A tier.
A tier seems exactly right to me.
Then the dice woman. I mean,
Dice woman.
novelty dice maker.
Novelty dice potato.
I think we can both agree that she'd be A or S tier, right?
Yeah.
Like, she's just really. She's also just a vibe, you know? I feel like I could just sit with her in her little, workshop, and we could just kind of vibe. Not do anything together, but potentially just both be doing our own thing, you know?
Yeah.
Like, she could be working on the dice, and I could be working on, I don't know, some other arts and crafts project. That's just the vibe she gives off.
She's cool.
She's very cool.
I'm, thinking towards S.
I think S, yeah, I feel like that's valid.
Yeah. I don't know him.
I feel like he might be one of the characters specifically for one of the quests, potentially. He is the guy cutting a sausage. Oh no! I think he's the dock worker. No, not the dock worker. The person that. Let me look it up. Not the fishing village. Right between the.
Is he the man
new
that gave
area
us
and the
salami?
Yes.
He's Salami Man!
Oh god, we ought actually barely talk to him,
But he gave us salami.
we did get salami. Where is he?
Come on, Mommy, can we put him in A tier? He gave us salami.
Yeah, we can put him in A tier, but I want to see some more of him.
When you said that, suddenly that whole section of my brain was like, you remember this now. And I had no clue who it was before that. It was like, he looks like a murder man.
Okay, I can't find him directly also, but yeah, I do like him.
But yeah, you can bribe me for food if you ever want me to like you.
Yeah.
No,
Now, Idiot Doom Spiral.
Doomy Man.
S tier right away. We don't even need to discuss why to put him there. But we will discuss why.
Because he's great.
Because he is just incredibly great.
He's just very cool.
Let me grab
Sunset
his
Tequila. Or Tequila
I mean,
Sunset.
he is probably the best speaker I've ever heard, just telling incredible stories and stuff.
He's very good.
And there's also he's just also a vibe. You know, he might be a drunk, but he isn't like the violent drunk. He isn't the drunk that just gets on your nerves. He's just, you know, he's the kind of person that gets drunk and is still really nice to be around.
Yeah, he's like the person that gets drunk because they want to get drunk every now and again, not because it, it gives them like a kick to go punch people or anything. He's just...
No, it's just, I mean, he definitely is addicted to it, but...
Yeah, that's true, but...
He feels like the type of person that if he wasn't addicted to it by now because he's just down on his luck, he would still drink, but just, to have a nice, casual, fun time. Yeah. Like me.
Like a banana on a stick. Now you might wonder, what is that little machinery for? A banana on a stick? It's
it's when you're riding a monkey and you want him to go when you need to go.
No, that's a banana on a fishing rod. This is just a banana on a stick.
Oh, well, that's when you want to roast a banana over the campfire but don't want to burn your hands.
No, it's when you want to punch a monkey.
With a banana on its stick.
Yeah, they're like, ooh, banana, and then they get hit. It's like, oh,
incredible.
It's a double whammy. They get punched and they don't get the banana.
Now, don't call Abigail. I mean, he's friends with, Idiot Doom Spiral.
Doomy Man and Piss Man.
He kind of just is half passed out. Just kind of says, don't call Abigail. And that's all he is, right?
Yeah. He's like...
also, according to the wiki, that's literally all he is. Actually, eventually you can make him pass out. That's also something you can do.
Okay.
Just by talking to him over and over and over and over. But that's all. So I feel like B tier is the only place he could go.
Yeah. There's a certain part of my humor that, like, if you get me there and just keep me going on that level of humor, that all the sounds I produce anymore are practically just pneumatic, like, just air pressure, like raising and falling is just puffs of air leaving my schnoz.
Yeah. Now,
Piss Man.
Rosemary. Yes, he gives you a bottle of piss.
Piss Man in my heart. That sounds very odd. But in my heart...
Man pisses in my heart.
Yeah. No, as in like piss man in my... piss a man into my heart.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yeah.
So, his main job is just to sell you, some cigarettes, some piss, and some speed.
Yeah.
Smoke. And of course the blue medicine spirit.
Yeah. But he's
which you
cool.
Can get. Yeah.
Yeah, I believe he give us a free trial, like a free.
No. When he has the blue medicinal spirit, which is 300 Royale, but you can get it down to 3 Royale.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, he's a hustler, He wants to earn his money, and but he's not a bad person for it, right?
He's a happy little man. He's polite. He's nice.
He's a nice little man. He takes no for an answer.
Yeah.
He's just kind of nice,
Yeah.
I would do some piss and speed with it.
Don't go off being the man again. I mean, you can.
Also, apparently, I'm not sure if we also heard that, but he used to be a high school biology teacher.
I think we did know that in the medicinal stuff.
Oh, yep. And, I can see that. He would seem like he would be the chaotic teacher in biology.
Yeah, maybe. He's a human.
I feel like I think he's A tier, right?
I think A tier is very good.
Yeah. Also, I do to maybe accentuate a bit the thing that I think all three of the drunks have, a bit of blue, a bit of red, tiny bit
Yeah.
of yellow.
They're just a bit
But
all over the
I
place.
think the lack of yellow in anyone except the guy selling, except Rosemary.
Yeah.
Rosemary, he has to handle the alcohol, so he
Mhm.
has to have the dexterity for it. While, of course,
Yeah, they do are full drunk.
they are full drunk, and when you're drunk, both your body and your brain will just start to swirl around and get very confused. So again,
Yeah.
I am not
And they
fully
both have a
sure
lot
it's
of red
intentional. Yeah,
but
but
a
I'm
lot
not
of
sure if it's fully intentional that they have the colors correlate like that, but to my brain, it fully works out.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. Now, the old washerwoman,
She
you know?
okay, just before we talk, I've just realized this. She looks like someone put googly eyes on her.
She does.
But
Yeah.
unfortunately for her, she can't actually look.
Actually see through them.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, if I put googly eyes on your eyes, you wouldn't be able to see that well either anymore, would you now?
Unless I would remove them. Hmm?
True, but if they're still on there, then
Yeah, but the only
Probably
reason that woman is blind is because someone put googly eyes on her.
indeed.
Yeah,
Um,
it's unfortunate.
and well, I mean, she's a very protective and nice woman.
Yeah.
Um, she kind of wants what's best for people,
Mm-hmm.
but she isn't like exceptionally great, right?
Yeah. She's a bit
So I
mean
feel
as
like,
well.
I mean, she's a bit sassy sometimes, but
Sassy.
it's
too.
usually for the right reasons.
Yeah.
So I feel like A tier.
I feel
Right?
like A tier. Like a low A tier, but A tier.
Yeah. And then the net picker, I feel like, we didn't do super much with her,
I feel like S tier for sure.
but she still goes in S tier. Like,
Yeah.
she gave us her boat.
She
We
helped
might
us,
not
she
have been
talked
able to
to
go
us.
on a cute date with her, but still, she's just
Yeah.
pretty great. I mean,
Very lovely.
Kim is just the
The
no, put him at the
definition.
front. Put him at the front.
The
yeah.
definition not only of S tier, but also of Smash tier.
Indeed. Kim has to be the best character in the game, right?
Yeah.
I mean, yes, I get that some people might think he's overrated, but he's overrated for a reason,
Yeah,
and
he's-
that's because he's great.
Yeah, no, I think that makes
Yeah.
sense. Yeah. Yeah, no, that sounds about right.
Yeah, as in, like, even if you take away the part that people overrate him, he would still be an S tier.
Yeah.
He would still be one of the best characters in the game.
Yeah.
At least to me.
R Kim. In the middle of
now-
R Kim.
Lillian's twins. Honestly, I don't like them.
No.
I know they're just stupid kids, as in they're not smart yet because they're poor and they don't have school. But they're annoying to me,
They're
and I
mean
really
to us.
disliked every interaction we had to have with them. It's especially when I said "fuck kids" and then we had to talk to them again.
That was not their fault. Let me just.
It was. I'm blaming them for having heard, the radio.
Yeah.
I blame them
Yeah,
for that.
yeah,
Why couldn't
yeah,
the
it's
girl
sensible.
with the teddy bear have heard that? That would have been way better.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I get that.
So for me, the left one would be D tier, and the right one would be also D tier, but slightly
Really?
less D tier.
I'd say both of them B tier.
Really?
Yeah.
No, the thing is, D tier, while currently mostly full of genuinely bad people, it's also just
And good
I
ones.
dislike him a lot, you know?
Really?
And I genuinely I can't put my finger on why exactly. But I can see C tier also,
Sure.
but I don't feel neutral about them. I couldn't have him in B tier personally.
Sure, C tier it is.
You know, can you have them look at each other?
I mean,
Yeah.
it's just a mirror.
I don't know why, but that's just funny to me.
No, Teddy Bear Girl.
Now, Teddy Bear Girl probably A tier, right?
You
You know, out of the 3
Happy
kids that
girl.
Lillian has, she's sweet. She has a cute teddy bear. Apparently, you can hug the teddy bear.
Aww. I can hug my teddy bear.
True. Let me real quick. You have Lillian, and then you have.
That was
her
a much more
twins,
intense hug than I was going
and then
for.
you have the kid.
But it's still a good hug.
Yeah, if you yeah, you can hug Lammy, and it heals you for 1 morale.
That's awesome.
And she helps you find the gloves, the armor piece. And she also gives us the goose to give back to Gart. You know? She also doesn't know how to pronounce Ruby. That's very cute. So, you know, altogether, she's just great. I like her.
Yeah. Good character.
Now for, I think it was a cell.
Something like that.
Let me go to the.
A cell or a seal, maybe.
Is it in the church section? Yeah, a cell. I feel kind of neutral to her specifically.
Yeah. She's like aside
she's just
being like, hey, this is ice. Also, I'm very drugged.
Yeah. She seems just out of the group. She's the most boring.
And she doesn't know what Contact Mike is.
Indeed. Why doesn't she know Contact Mike?
Yeah.
Give us Contact Mike.
Yeah.
So I feel like B tier.
B tier feels apt. As inappropriate, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Now, of
Andre.
Andre.
Andre Sanchez. Sanchez?
Yeah. Apparently, his first name is Pete.
Pete Andre
we might have known, and we might not have known. But, you know, he's pretty cool, right?
He's pretty cool. I'd say
He's
at least an A tier.
A tier, yeah. I don't think fully S tier, but
yeah,
definitely
I feel like
A-tier.
he's A tier, like good A tier. He looks a bit sick because he has, you know, all the spots on him. He's polite.
Yeah.
He's polite. He's cool.
Then
Not
Noid.
Cyanoid Man. David Bowie.
Apparently, full name is Carl Holtzman. He doesn't seem like a Carl. I can understand why he went for Noid. It's Carl with a K, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like Carl, but that might just be because of DRG that it doesn't match in my mind.
I feel like Carl makes sense for him. I don't know. It just feels sensible.
But, you know, I think he's interesting, right?
He's pretty funky. We never matched signs with him, but...
Yeah, we never matched signs with him, meaning we... you know, we don't. Because of that, we might have not actually gotten his full potential. I mean, for sure, we didn't get his full potential.
Yeah.
Which is quite sad. Um, I feel like because of that, we should put him in B.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also,
Okay. I was
apparently,
thinking like A.
apparently, oh, I could see A2 actually. Yeah.
A. Okay.
Yeah. Um. Also, apparently, to actually sync the signs, you have to get the dance club working.
Yeah.
So,
Guess that makes sense.
uh, and apparently, also he has, Egghead. You can do a bunch of things with, and he will have specific dialogue about that, which is interesting.
Pretty funky,
Yeah,
but
then
Egghead.
our favorite out of him,
Hardcore.
the egg, the head,
The
egghead,
the egg.
the hard
The
to
head.
the core.
The egghead. The heart to the
Yes.
core. And it's funny because his head is like an egg, which, it's you might say that's similar to the name Egghead. Maybe that was some kind of a funny little thing that they did there, like a kind of a joke, really. But also inside his head is probably like, brain ooze liquid, and then inside of that is his brain, which it's like kind of his head, his skull is the shell, and the
Yeah.
ooze is the egg white, and then the brain is the yolk. By which I don't mean that his brain is a joke. It's a good brain.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very nice brain, but it's yolk. So it's
We
like
love
an
yolk.
egg. He's really egg-headed.
So basically, what you're saying is
He eggs a lot of
he
head.
is S for eggs,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. Also, so apparently you can talk him into becoming any of the ideologies, the political alignments, and Noid will then have dialogue depending on that. So you can make him a communist, you can make him a fascist, you can and Noid will basically be like, oh yeah, that's fine, or no, I don't like him being a fascist.
Mm-hmm. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool, just like ice. Ice is pretty cool.
Yeah.
I think. Is it? It's probably
Now,
pretty cool. So,
Sona, we sadly also didn't get to do that much with.
Yeah.
We didn't get to complete her quest either. After thinking about it, perhaps actually having the what's it called? The nightclub there might also be part of her quest. Like that might be how you solve it.
Maybe.
Anyway, she was kind of harsh and stuff.
Harsh. Yeah.
But I do kind of like her, right?
Yeah.
And also, again, potentially the fact that her background is so like scattered. I feel like that might be because she went through the Pale, or has things to do with the Pale.
Yeah, but
because
probably went through the Pale.
Yeah, because the same thing you can see with Joyce.
Joyce. Well, I mean that's a ship thing, or like. I think
Really?
it's just it looks like a ship, like a mast. Like this is a rolled up sail, and this is some of the ropes of the mast. I think.
I
that's
guess,
just
but
ship stuff.
to me, I see it as I can see it, yeah. But I can also see it as that being like kind of being shattered in the background.
I get what you mean.
Yeah. But anyway, I feel like even though we didn't do everything with her that we wanted, she's still cool, right?
Yeah, I'd say A
I
tier.
feel like A tier. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
White. The color white.
I'd suggest undoing the force dark mode for that for a second for anyone watching on in the dark. Yeah, it'll be bright for a sec so we can see what it is.
Yeah. Oh,
See,
it's the radio
we could.
one.
So
Radio
the next
woman.
up is the radio woman. I feel like she'd be the same as Sona.
Yeah. I think so.
I don't really have much to say about her, really.
Yeah, me either.
But Crabman, aka
Yeah.
Guy in the Ceiling, aka
It was pretty cool.
Weird Guy.
Weird.
Tiago, that was his name. I really like him.
Yeah.
You know?
I
genuinely could put him in S tier.
Yeah. I'm saying like definitely a high A tier.
Definitely A tier, but I could also definitely see him as S tier.
Should we put him in S tier?
I would put him in S tier. Yeah.
Well, maybe we'll put him in S tier. Cool.
And then next up is that's not his wig. No, that's without his wig.
Yeah.
I mean that's our partner, right?
Yeah.
You know, before Kim, he was the one that worked with us, and he is very much the straight guy. And with that, I don't mean like sexuality, but you get what I mean.
Straight to the point.
Yeah. But he's also kind of an ass.
Yeah.
Right?
It's not exactly very nice to us.
No.
At the end, he tries to find
time,
every excuse to say that we've done everything wrong.
Yeah. But he has kept us alive, and it feels like while he does do a lot of mean things, it usually feels... I mean, like in the past, he's been our partner.
I guess.
He's probably... just like Kim had to do a lot of things that Kim has had to do, you know?
Sure. But I feel like he'd be.
He feels to me like
nice than Kim.
Yeah, he's definitely less nice than Kim, but that might just be because he's had to put up with us for so long.
Yeah, maybe.
To me, it feels like when he's an ass to us, it is because he wants at least the best for the police force, right?
Yeah. Perhaps.
So I don't feel like putting him in D tier.
I feel like
or C tier.
C, maybe B.
I feel like low B.
Yeah, B.
But C I could see, but then it would be really high C tier. It's up to you on that one.
Go for B.
Okay.
Now,
the pigs. Honestly, the pigs... I kind of wish we could have more of the pigs, right?
Yeah, maybe more of the storyline. Yeah.
Like, more backstory, perhaps, more... Or not even just backstory, but just... I like her quite a lot. You know, she's a sympathetic person.
Yeah.
And... You know, I kind of feel like... I don't think she's S tier, of course. She isn't that, right? But I do feel... I feel bad for her, but not in a negative way.
Mm.
And I feel like she fits in A tier for me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I can get on board with that. It's gonna get difficult. I'm not sure if I can put anything in S tier anymore like this. But
What do you? Oh yeah, you can just scroll up and down.
can I do that with one as well? Not that I would put this one in.
Oh well, you could
I guess I
like
could do
break
that, yeah.
in between. You can also just
Oh,
put
yeah,
it
that's
somewhere
true.
in between first. Yeah. And then the deserter. I mean, the deserter is a really interesting character, right?
Yeah.
You don't get to see him for the entire game,
Just at the end.
just at the very end. And to me, it feels a bit like a letdown.
Yeah.
As in, like, you've been working up and, like, investigating people, and it feels like one of the people you've spoken to should be it. It should either be
Yeah.
directly Clashia, who, like, hired someone because of some shared history. It should be Ruby. Hell, it could even be the pigs in some kind of manic, like,
Yeah.
state. It feels like it should be someone we know.
Yeah.
Anyone we know, really, would be, to me, more satisfying than this random guy. Like, I do really like him as a character. Of course, he's not a great person, per se. His lore connecting to the Phasmid is incredibly cool.
Yeah, that is.
But I don't like that he is the murderer.
Yeah. I get it.
It doesn't feel satisfying, to be a detective, it's a detective game, and you're trying to figure out the murder at the end of the day.
Yeah.
That's the whole point of the story. Of course, there's a bunch of other things. There's self-exploration, and there's all kinds of side quests, but that's the main through line.
I guess I agree with you. 'Cause, yeah.
And that ending in a way where it's just some old guy who was kind of jealous, like,
It
doesn't feel right.
Yeah.
If it would have been Clashia and that's why she ran, I would have loved that. That would have been
that would have made sense.
If she would have hired him, boom.
Yeah.
Perfect ending to me. Genuinely, then I would love that. But the fact that he's quite literally unconnected to the rest of the story,
Yeah. That is.
I don't like that. And I feel like if that wouldn't be it, he would be S tier. Like,
yeah.
Because the rest of his story is really cool. His connection to the Phasmid is incredibly cool.
Yeah. But I
just-
don't know. Like maybe we'd have to kick him down because he is a bit of a bad person in some ways. He
Of
just
course, but
shoots down what
I
he
feel
doesn't
like just
like.
because he's a bad person doesn't mean he's a bad character.
Yeah.
Right?
I feel like we've been very, very, very much like muddling up what who was a bad person and who's a bad character.
Yeah.
But
I feel like it just depends on the moment, what we're doing.
yeah.
Because some characters are bad because they're a bad person, and some characters are really good but also bad people.
Yeah.
Most of them, actually.
Yeah.
I mean, Idiot Doomspy or Rosemary, they're both drug and alcohol addicts,
Well, but that in itself isn't as in it's not a bad choice that they
True,
made.
it's not a
as
bad
in
choice
it's
they
a
made,
fortunate
but
choice.
still.
It's not a morally plural
I mean,
choice.
Harry literally caused a lot of bad stuff to happen,
Yeah.
and he's still S tier. I think that's the best. Like, Harry is, at the core, just a pretty bad person.
Yeah. Well, as in especially the drug Harry, the person before Harry was pretty good.
Especially before, but still during the story, he never fully becomes a full-on good person.
I guess so.
He tries to become a decent person, at least we try to make him a decent person, but he never becomes, without Kim, he would have not been able to do basically any of the
Yeah.
good stuff. He still
That
made
I do
some
agree with
really, yeah, he still did some really stupid stuff. But he is still S tier.
that. Yeah.
Same with Claire. Let's be honest, Everett Claire,
Yeah.
outside of our love for him, he is a terribly bad man.
Yeah.
But he is still S tier. So I think the yeah, just because it's a bad person doesn't mean it's a bad character.
Yeah.
And the same I feel like with the Deserter, he's a really good character. And
In some
he's
ways.
a bad person. He's a good character, but he was just not done justice.
He was a good character, but in a bad context.
In a bad context and used in a bad way.
He's kind of just floating around
like,
in ecstasy.
Yeah.
And we should have stopped him. He said, like, no, don't.
He said, don't stop me now. And
don't stop me now. Like, maybe in 10 minutes.
Yeah. But I feel like he fits B tier for that. That was a very long explanation, but he is kind of the most important character because without him, the whole story wouldn't happen.
Yeah.
Which is, again, so weird that he is such an important character and you never get to talk to him. He doesn't have any connections or anything.
Yeah, it would have been more interest. Like, it's interesting, the concept that you don't get to talk to him until the end, but it would have been interesting if you would have, like, seen, like, for example, like, reaction speed is like, out of the corner of your eye, you see something slipping away. And then, like, somehow you find out that that's him, and it's like all sorts of things, leaving him a him-shaped hole. But
in fact, Ruby would have been way better because we don't get to see Ruby basically until the very end of her story. If they would have treated him like Ruby, where you get hints for him existing from, not the start, but as you start digging, I would have loved that a lot more.
Yeah, maybe like some of the
we get the only info we get about him is the twins.
Yeah.
And I really dislike the twins because that is kind of their only goal. Also, that I now understand why I dislike the twins. It's because their only real goal is to give a hint towards the fact that the Deserter exists. And, the only reason you really go to the Deserter is because you're out of options. That's the only reason you really go up there.
True.
And it just doesn't feel satisfying.
Yeah.
Which is sad. But anyway, the Phasmid S tier.
Is that the fact? Because I was looking and I'm like...
That is the Phasmid, yeah.
Okay.
That is the Insulindian Phasmid.
Do we do it S tier?
I mean,
think S tier is pretty good because it's
like
just really well
how
made.
Cool it is.
It's like
just the concept.
It's like all of us. Like the Phasmid was much more satisfying than the old man because there were like all sorts of hints, and yet you never thought the Phasmid would be connected to it in such a big way. You just thought it's a kind of a side thing, and bam, there it is. One of the most important characters in the whole story.
Yeah.
And it's also very cool lore-wise and everything.
So the difference between the Phasmid and the Deserter is the Phasmid we've been getting hyped for the entire story.
Yeah. We've constantly been like, oh, we're going to actually see the Phasmid. No, dang it. And at the moment we think, it probably don't exist, and boom! Suddenly you're like,
Also, apparently, because we didn't do the cryptozoology-related quests, it was an impossible electrochemistry check. Which is,
That is sad.
But, yeah, it is really, really cool
It is
just in general.
excellent.
Like,
Awesome.
the concept of it is great. The execution is incredible.
Yeah.
Just cool.
Very, very good. I don't have a clue who either of these are.
Okay, I'm pretty sure these.
Other than the guy from Scarface, perhaps. But I didn't even know that in Harry Potter.
The yellow guy, I have no idea.
Yeah.
I do know that the red guy is the main quest guy for the communism. He is actually the guy
the
whose
student.
room you go into. Yeah, the student.
Interesting.
But we didn't do that, meaning we never got to actually even see him. Yes, Stephen. Wait, no. Oh, wait, no. The yellow guy is the communist.
Oh, that's interesting because I looked at him and I was like, yeah, he really does look like he would be like, you know, in general being red feels like.
Then,
like as in, I guess my brain connected that to real life communism, which is different from in the game.
This game it's white. Is the main color for communism. That's what
I realized as well.
But then who's
Harry Potter?
Oh wait, that's Echo Maker. Yeah, I did also. I looked up. Yeah. Okay, he along with Stephen wrote the communist book, and he is also a huge part of that quest. Okay.
Okay, so they're both part of the communism.
They're both part of the communism. Okay, that's also why they're grouped together. Cool. Now we have the two Speed Freak radios.
Radios. They're
radio presenters. I mean.
Yeah, I don't think they can sing. At least this one could not sing much below A tier, right?
I don't think.
Cool and...
No, he's really good. I don't think he's S tier.
He's like.
But I think he is A tier for sure.
I'd say somewhere ceiling S tier or ceiling A tier. I mean.
Yeah. I just great person all around. Giving a shout out to Kim, incredible.
Yeah.
His co-host, I feel like I could see B tier.
Yeah, maybe because we didn't actually speak to him much.
We didn't speak to him, but we did hear him.
Yeah, for a few seconds.
We got to hear him when we turned on the radio. So I feel like B tier.
I feel like B tier is fair.
He's still very cool. He's high B tier.
Yeah.
And then the high...
Super rich
cosmic
super
light
rich high man.
High money.
High money man.
What's his name? He's
profit,
light bending. High income. It is high income. It's
high income individual.
High.
Something like that.
I'm gonna look it up real quick. Light bend guy. Mega rich light bending guy. You know, we sadly didn't get to do his little quest. Because we didn't know that the everything would be shut down. But I mean, he is really cool, right?
He is cool.
He is just a guy that's very rich. That's just his character.
This game manages to make a good, fun character that's nice and still kind of makes sense with a very interesting twist, literally and
that he's a multi-billionaire.
Yeah, and still multi-billionaire. Who, in the other game would make him like a cigarette and, just...
Yeah, most people would make him like Everard Clare.
Well, not even Everard Clare. Everard Clare still tries to, be nice.
He's more social-ish.
Like most people would just make him like a big black suit guy or a very small black suit guy.
Yeah.
It's just like I want to make money. If you don't got money, then get
And the
lost.
thing is, I think the reason for that is most characters that are really rich in pop culture will be super obsessed with material goods.
Yeah, and this one isn't.
And he is so rich that he does not care about material goods anymore,
Yeah,
and he cares more about his mental space, etc.,
yeah.
his mentality. And I
It's
think
cool,
that's what
man.
makes him such a good character.
Yeah, and I
And
believe he's also voiced by the same guy as Leo, which is also great. It's just
Yeah.
a great time.
um, I love him a lot. I think he
Yeah, I
should
think
go in
S
S
tier.
tier. Like, just also the fact that the container. I mean, the container really spoke to me. Like,
Yeah, the
the
container.
container
But to me as
was a
well.
bigger goal for me than anything else until it was opened, really.
Yeah,
Like, it was just. I needed to know what was inside, and it was more than worth it. I expected drugs or something like that. I expected
yeah, just something
not
boring.
a
like-
space and time bending man
Yeah,
willing
you expect
willing to just you walk through him and you gain infinite money.
Yeah, it's practically like you expected something that would disappoint. It's just drugs. It's just a container
Not
full of drugs.
directly disappoint.
Yeah, a
but,
bit, but you know,
Like, I
still
wouldn't say
something.
disappoint, but more
Not as good as what your mind makes up.
exactly.
Yeah,
Like, if it
It's like,
would have
oh,
been
would it be
a
like
lot
a
of
lot of
drugs,
something?
then that wouldn't be disappointing to me, at least.
yeah, maybe
Um,
not disappointing. Like,
As in, it would be what I expected. It would be very cool because you'd probably, if you're a drug police guy, you'd probably be able to take some of it. And if you're not, then you might be able to either sell it or turn it into the police, and
Yeah.
it would be a small little fun quest. That's what I expected.
yeah,
But no, there's just this godlike entity, and it is so cool.
yeah, that was awesome.
But yeah, the next character we also didn't meet. I'm pretty sure this
I'm gonna
is.
just disable dark for a second, so
Yeah.
close your
I mean,
eyes.
it's literally inversed.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure these are just mysterious
Well,
eyes.
it's not entirely inverse, is it?
Not entirely, no. Yeah, mysterious pair of eyes. I'm pretty sure we never got to meet it.
I don't think so. No.
Yeah, so apparently you can look between the two harbor gates, and you will see it.
Yeah, no, that does not sound familiar at all.
And you need to have perception 9 or higher and stand very close to it, and then you'll get a yellow orb. But yeah, we never saw it. Apparently it has a voice actor though, but it's just a little Easter egg. I think because it has a voice actor, it's included in the tier list, and potentially because a lot of people theorize about it. So
Interesting. Then the sleeping dock worker.
Sleeping dock worker, I feel like B.
Yeah, I feel
right?
like B because it's just kind of average. Not really much done with it.
Then can you, for the last time, for this one?
It's the woman from the police station who
Yeah.
is there at the
end. What's her name? Judith. I mean, she's fine, right?
Yeah.
She worked on some cases with us, I'm pretty sure, but
Something like that.
kind of just meh.
I'd say B.
Yeah.
And then
Also,
Trent. Yeah.
before we go on with Trent, I feel like we should also specifically, what's it called? rank the man with sunglasses and horse-faced woman, aka Judith and
Oh,
Jean,
they're
aka our partner.
them when we didn't know they were them.
But when we didn't know, they're
Yeah.
disguised. Because then I feel like man with sunglasses would be C tier. I
was a
liked
bit
him
mean.
less. He was even more mean.
C
But
tier.
specifically because it was not someone who we knew. It was just some
Yeah.
random guy insulting us for no fucking
It was
reason.
a slight bit of A tier for some comedic effect, but mainly C tier. Yeah.
Yeah. Like the comedic effect, yes, but we didn't know there was a comedic effect. It was just some man with sunglasses.
Yeah.
Now the horse-faced woman, she was very nice. A lot nicer than Judith, kind of. I mean, Judith was pretty nice also at the end. But I
Sure.
feel like
But she was more
horse-faced
interested
woman,
in getting inside because it was cold.
Yeah.
Than...
Yeah.
Anyway,
But
bye, Manal.
horse-faced woman,
Have a good night.
goodbye. But I feel like the horse-faced woman was a lot more in our defense, if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, she was always like, yeah, but, he's trying his best, etc. And I feel like
Yeah.
that would put horse-faced woman at A tier.
Yeah, just about.
And then lastly,
Mr.
Taunt.
Trent. Trent
I
Heidenstern.
I really like him, right?
Yeah, I really, really love him.
Like before the
Before the ending.
the actual reveal of who he was, he'd
Yeah.
probably be B tier, maybe A tier.
I'd say
but
A tier,
probably
like
B
a
tier.
reasonably solid A tier, but also not like a bit below average, maybe.
Yeah. But still good.
Yeah, he's like a
But
bit of an
after that
encyclopedic.
reveal that he's like a secret informant, like
And he
holy
tried to-
shit, that's such a cool thing.
Yeah, and while the
Yeah.
policeman was like being like, "You're stupid, and this is what you did wrong, and that, and you're surely crazy, and you're a horrible person," he was like, "Well, actually, it's just
Yeah,
it's
not
just-
really.
Not really. These are very normal things, and it seems like actually something that makes sense in our world and everything."
And then how
It was
interested
sensible
he
and
was
nice.
in the phasmid.
Yes, that was also
The thing
great.
is, we didn't
Scientific
have any
person.
physical proof of the phasmid,
Yeah,
and he still
yet he
full
was
on
like-
was like, "If you say so,
yeah.
yes, we will go investigate." And I love that
I
so
love it.
much.
He,
I think he
I
deserves
think,
S tier.
I think
right?
S tier is very fair.
So, let's real quick just do a slow scroll
Like a
over
slow scroll. Can
what
I
we
do a
currently
slow
have.
enough?
Yeah, you can do it very slowly like that. That's incredibly slow, but
Trying to get it
I do it a
really
bit faster. But this is our ranking, not of anything like objective. This is all just personal opinions on how much we
Yeah.
like the characters. But I
Yeah.
feel very satisfied with these
I
rankings,
feel
right?
like this is pretty accurate. So, I like it.
Um, yeah, it is. Yeah. So now, want to go and do the smash or pass for
Yeah.
everyone?
Okay, I think I'm gonna real quick disable Force Dark because I want to see if I can make it like proper smash and pass thing by changing the colors a bit.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they look different, so I'm gonna have to do that.
Yeah,
And do the options.
The Force of Dark also makes some of the brightest colors a lot darker.
And
But basically, just have like green and red, right?
I'm gonna hope that deleting this row does not delete any of the things in it. Okay, cool.
It doesn't.
I figured it wouldn't.
Otherwise, you could have reloaded the page. So.
Yeah. But also, all of the adventures we've gone through with this page, could we really have just reloaded and that would have been fine? Nah, I don't think so.
Smash.
Ooh, nice little tickety
Smash.
smashing. So
Yeah.
I do think also taking out already everyone. Yeah.
Clunky, 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 clunky. Actually, I'm gonna do it like this because then they're closer.
That is smarter.
And I'm lazy. Being lazy
So,
works
you know,
better when
this is
you're
something we
smart.
promised basically in like maybe the second episode.
Because we were
like-
smashing on everybody.
Yeah.
A lot of
So-
smashage.
For this one, I feel like we don't need to give the full explanations, right?
Yeah, no. Sometimes it's just
So-
more of a hunch.
Yeah. I mean, usually when people do smash or pass, they get like 10 seconds to decide, really. And then they
Yeah.
go on to the next character. So, let's go with Pots and Pan Man.
I feel
Smash,
also like,
right?
of course, it's not entirely serious. Just some people
course,
probably
no,
would think
no.
like, oh, it's entirely serious. It's not entirely
No.
serious. It is
Actually, could you
partially
add one?
facetious.
Could you add one row for underage?
Yeah, for like underage and not. How do I add one?
I think you have to undo the dark mode
Maybe.
because I know you
so.
can add more.
I'm sorry for all the people whose eyes are burning.
Okay, let's just say smash pass is also underage. So it's not that.
Can we? Aha.
Oh, add rule. Yeah. Okay.
I've worked with plenty of people that are horrible at media design. I know how people that do things. Not to say that these people are necessarily bad. It's just sometimes something
No.
confusing.
Some things are usually a bit confusingly made, aren't they?
Yeah.
So let's just call it like underage.
Underage.
Because I don't think. Yeah, I think that.
Legal.
So, let's just start.
Yeah.
So I think it's the most fun if we both like do a little countdown and we both say smash or pass, and if we both agree, instantly put it there, and if
And else
not, then
argue.
we can give one argument as to
Yeah.
why or why not.
Yeah.
So,
So
Pots and Pan Man, 3, 2,
I think
1,
I should do the
smash.
countdown because then it makes sense for the people watching.
True.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1, smash.
Smash. This one we already both knew was going to be
Yeah.
Smash.
Then
Okay.
Joyce.
Joyce.
3, 2, 1, smash.
Smash. Yeah.
Tommy Long.
Tommy.
3, 2, 1, smash.
Smash. So far, we're both on board with everyone.
Yeah.
Sunday friend.
Sunday man. Moralist man. 3, 2, 1, smash.
Smash.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Trent Heidelstam. 3.
I love how you always say his last name.
Yeah. I have
Honestly,
respect
there's-
for him.
Sorry. Quick intervention.
I hope I don't have the name wrong in my head because I can see that.
It would be funny if you did. But I don't know why, but saying someone's last name to me always adds so much comedic value to
Yeah,
something.
it can add a lot of comedic value.
Like instead of saying, Trant, saying Trant Heindenstam, that just it makes it so funnier. Anyway, yeah.
Trent. 3, 2, 1, smash.
Smash.
Hey. By the way, if anyone thinks we're not saying these very much at the same time, it's the delay on
Discord lag.
It's yeah.
I'm saying it at the same time as Alice, which means that
Around and about. Yeah. It's
well that it
We're-
basically means that
yeah.
I don't get any intel on what Alice is gonna say,
Yeah.
and you don't get any intel on what I'm gonna say.
For ourselves, we're both saying it before the other is saying it, or at least not after.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, Leo.
Yes.
3, 2, 1, smash.
Smash all the way.
Super rich line bending guy. 3, 2, 1, smash.
Pass.
Probably.
Okay,
It's on the
my
edge.
argument for pass is I don't think he's interested in that. Like, it feels
could
like
see that.
it's not something that's his concern. Also, I think it would be really weird to have a twisty dick.
Oh, it would be very
You know, that
colorful.
would kind of ruin the mood.
But yeah, I get you. I was like, Rob, a bit positive, but
Now, giant stick bugs, well, I'm pretty sure it is highly intelligent. I don't think it would be
it's
legal.
No.
It might have human-like intelligence, but then still, no.
Yeah.
Kim,
Game 3, 2, 1, smash.
smash any day, all day, every day, the whole day.
Yeah. Okay. Egghead.
By the way, Egghead is above 18. I checked.
Oh, actually, I did not have any sort of idea. I just thought
In my head,
they're probably like 25.
for some reason, how old?
I thought probably like 25 or above. All of them.
Yeah, for me, they all seemed to either be just barely 18 or under 18. Yeah.
Huh.
But apparently they're all 20 plus, as far as
Okay.
I can find.
Good. It's odd how a lot of people who are bald are above 18 years.
He isn't bald. He has very, very skin-like blonde hair.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Because he
But
looks
he
bald.
looks bald in the
looks
picture specifically. Anyway. 3.
Did you
Oh, you do the countdown.
3,
Sorry.
2, 1, smash?
Smash. I feel like he would be good at some hardcore smash.
Yeah, he would. He would be able to do some things very much.
I feel like he would be great at keeping the mood.
Yeah, he would be pretty good at that. No,
So,
it's Daigo.
White Void.
Daigo, or what's his name?
Oh, Tiago.
Tiago.
Can you really see that from White Void?
Well, I can see that this is the radio woman, this is the police woman, and this is the
Oh,
eyes.
damn. You're using your logic. I don't have high logic stat.
You have negative
Logic
5.
failed. Easy. I have no
Okay.
thought. Anyway,
You have a lot of thoughts.
true.
Like.
Are you gonna count down or?
No. Alright.
Actually, first, is it legal to smash a crab man? If it's fully man, probably.
I figure
It's
it's
not
probably
animal.
fully man. Yeah. I figure it's legal. Because
I
it would
I
definitely
figure
be
so too.
old. And
Yeah.
it seems to be entirely man.
Yeah.
So 3,
Yeah.
2, 1, tentative smash.
Pass.
That's a tentative smash.
So
Maybe
I
you
don't
could do some
remember
real
fully,
specific stuff.
probably, but I remember something about his skin being like wood or like stone. And I really don't like the idea of splinters in the ass.
Yeah. That's some real SM stuff. You've convinced me for the little Lillian.
Lillian.
Yes. 3, 2, 1, smash.
Pass. Smash. Sorry, yes.
I was like,
My
what?
brain, my brain, for a second, was looking over to a different character. I was like, no, that's a pass.
Whoa! Did you hear that? Like,
The inner demon.
One of the newest laughs I have invented. Well, the newest laugh. It's
Laugh
just-
obtained.
I think soon enough there will be no sounds that I make that you can take as speaking anymore, because all of them could just as well be laughing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Alright.
I meant
Yeah.
smash.
Yeah,
That was fully me being bad at
Yeah.
knowing where my eyes should be.
Supposing that, she wouldn't be in a situation where she just, I'd break off and stuff. Like,
True.
Just
But then still,
we're
if
taking
it's
it out
still
of the
her
context.
choice,
Yeah, if it's still her choice, then
Yeah.
also.
Yeah.
But not like
as long as
pushing
we're
it.
not taking advantage of her.
Yeah.
Now, Cindy, I am going
Cindy
to double
the
check
Skull.
because again, in my head, she's
Yeah.
probably of age, as in, she probably is like 19 in my head,
Yeah, like.
but she has a
on the
really
edge
young-looking
somewhere.
face. Yeah. And she has a young face. And as long as I can't find her specific age, we're just going to assume she's of age. Okay. She seems to be... I'm reading through the actual dialogue options about her, and Joyce calls her like a young person and a girl, but from that I can assume that a young person
I feel like you call it young person
refer
someone from
to-
like 20 to 25 years at the age
yeah,
of choice.
exactly, like a young adult.
Yeah. Also be a young kid. Like,
Exactly.
that will be
otherwise
still
it would be a child.
older
So
than 18
we're gonna
years.
say that Cindy is in this case of age. Also
Yeah,
with the
that's
fact
nice.
that she lives on her own, etc.
I think there's a lot of evidence that she is
It's
probably
just that she
a little bit-
looks quite young.
Yeah.
So, do the countdown.
3, 2, 1, smash.
Smash.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of feel like this one should be not legal, but it would just be incredibly weird and uncomfortable, right?
Because
She's just lost her
already
husband.
married. I think that is...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like it isn't directly not legal, but it feels like a
Certainly doesn't
violation
feel-
of the laws of human emotion.
Certainly doesn't feel nice.
Ruby.
Ruby.
Let's with this assume that Ruby is
Unmarried.
you know-
of age also seems... Well, I mean, she's...
she is definitely of age,
Yeah.
but let's go for the ending where she doesn't die, so she runs away. Yeah.
we do suppose that all of the characters are still living.
Yes. Except the characters that are specifically already dead.
Yeah, those are
course.
probably under not legal.
Not legal. Yeah,
I think I'm going to put them there already, so we have a better...
that's a smart one. Hanged Man
Where's
is...
the other one?
There's also the Hanged Man and the dead dock worker.
Dead dock worker?
The husband that died. He was a
Oh.
dock worker, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Where's the other...
But then, where's the Hanged Man? Is he just not here anymore? Okay.
Got bored.
Apparently, the Hanged Man got bored and Kim took him for processing.
Yeah. Where's
But
Kim?
he would also be in not legal. Let's also...
Maybe
Kim
we
is
saw-
already in Smash.
Oh, really?
Oh, there he is. I see him.
Oh.
He's in the third to bottom row.
Oh, there. Yeah.
And let's also just put all the kids in there already.
Yeah. It's not...
She's definitely an adult.
Yeah?
I mean, she works for Everard Clare, and she's able to she has enough respect from the Hardy Boys. I don't think anyone under 18 would have that.
Where's the one with the teddy bear?
I mean, Kuno and Kuno S are most likely kids.
Yeah, definitely, like, not much better than On the Edge.
And even if they're 18, I still feel like they
Yeah.
wouldn't. Yeah.
There.
Kuno and Kuno S is in the second from bottom.
Normally I'm really good at scanning for things, but not today.
And I feel like the Freet worker might be like a 16-year-old type deal. So let's take her out too. And I think the pigs, in this case, that's, someone who's suffering from mental illness who probably couldn't make a good choice on that.
Yeah.
I think everyone else...
and else, like we'll just, at the moment...
We'll get to him at
like, oh, wait, this one...
the son of Trant, of course.
Oh, yeah. There.
Yeah. I think everyone else should be fine until we... Of course, if someone isn't, then we'll...
Oh, wait. Annette.
Oh, yep. I fully forgot she existed. I also like the idea, by the way, of keeping the eyes in.
Keeping the eyes in?
Yeah, the glowing eyes in between the door that we never got to see. I love the concept of just doing a smash-on pass on 2 eyeballs that you don't get to see.
Yeah.
So, carrying on with Ruby?
Yeah, Ruby. 3, 2, 1. Smash. Pass, yeah?
Yeah, I feel like... Well, Ruby isn't terrible of a person. Just not my type, really.
Huh.
Plus, in case... if we interpret this as would Harry, then she's a lesbian. In which case, yeah. If we interpret it as personally, then just not my type.
Yeah, I feel like we'd be interpreting it as,
us. Yeah.
Because, like, I mean, you've said smash to several people, so, like, it's like several men, so.
Yeah. But the thing is, actually, while I am a lesbian, fictional characters aren't real men.
Yeah, but, like, like, as in, like, all of the smashes, we're supposing that it's, reciprocal, and also, you're just...
Okay, in that case, it would still be a pass for me, but just because of personally not my type.
I know, I feel like a smash unless she takes out the void machine.
I mean, I feel... she takes out the void machine, then it's a smash. Blast me with that pill, baby.
So do we put a smash for smash and...
I think because we both just wouldn't be able to decide on which one it would be for both of us, you can put it in smash because it would be you're the one doing the list, but for me it would be...
Oh, so you're blaming everything on me now.
No, I'm just saying that,
No.
we can't have her in both.
Well, cloning. They cloned a sheep. Gotta be possible.
Actually,
right?
Can you right-click on her and then...
I can add to speed dial. But
wait, what?
That's something from the Opera GX. That's not...
I want to add her to speed dial.
But she's not your type. You just said that.
No, I don't know what speed... I don't know what this did. But she's now on my speed dial. By the way, I also have the tier list open.
Is it like on your homepage or something?
Let me see. Nope. Nope. I have no idea what it is, but I've added her to speed dial.
Excellent.
Okay. Now, Roy.
3, 2, 1. I'm not
Smash.
sure. Okay,
For
I'll go
reason?
with smash. I don't know. I'm just the reason that I'm not sure that yes necessarily, but I can go with yes. I'd
I feel
try
like
it.
would
You know?
it would be a very like chill time.
Yeah.
Very casual.
Well, then again, he does do drugs, and that wouldn't be something I would do. But it will
True.
be relaxed. So
Yeah.
like, I get it.
Then Doom
Doom
Spiral.
Spiral. Ooh. 3, 2, 1. Smash.
I honestly,
It's difficult.
it's a hard one because I feel like he would smell terribly. He
Yeah.
would. His
True,
hygiene would
that is
probably
true.
be absolute shit. He would probably by now have some STD from just
Ooh, that is true. There is
But
a chance.
if we would be just discounting the fact that he's a homeless drunk
Yeah,
and just
if,
go
like
off
if
of
you
his
would,
personality alone, then smash.
yeah, him as like, you would suppose that there would be no grime.
Yeah.
Then
He
smash,
wouldn't be wearing his
else,
shit-covered jacket.
pass. Well, that wasn't his in the end, so.
True.
But yeah, he's a smashable person, but not in a smashable state. No.
Yeah.
Is she of age?
Yes,
Probably.
definitely. I feel like she might even be old, like fairly old.
Really?
At least in my head. I mean, she's been here since before everything collapsed,
True.
She's been here since before
She has her own business, so probably
the bookstore
she has
even
to be
came here.
old.
So
Like, as in,
I
she's
don't
of
see
age.
how she could be any younger than like 40, maybe even.
40.
Yeah.
Another thing like
I
20.
I feel like she's just a full-on like adult. Like she could by
Like an
now
actual
be
adult. When you pass
Yeah.
the line of 35 years and you're like, maybe I
No,
am
but like
becoming
I mean,
an
like
adult.
could have teenage kids. Adult.
Yeah. I guess
At least
it
that's
makes
how I always
sense,
interpreted
perhaps. I don't know.
like she just gives off widowed old lady vibes, but then
Maybe.
like not old.
True.
But yeah,
Yeah. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Smash.
smash.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I would also like. I was slightly considering pass because I kind of feel like she would be almost better as just a friendly like partner in a friend
Yeah, I
relationship.
I get it.
But if I'd have to choose, I would go smash.
Yeah, if you would have to, if you for smash or pass purposes,
Yeah.
smash.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is.
Glenn.
There's some difficult ones coming up.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So Glenn.
Glenn.
Hmm.
3, 2, 1. Smash.
Pass.
Yeah, it's
I feel like he'd be too violent, really.
violent. That's a good argument. I don't know. I feel
Yeah.
like he would be like on the edge. Either way,
I feel like he would just full on like if you would not want to do something, he probably wouldn't really obey any boundaries and stuff like that.
yeah. He would
Yeah.
be very rough, probably. Yeah.
Now I feel like perhaps for the like really older characters, we could go for when they were a bit younger.
When they were a bit
same-
younger, maybe.
Same personality, but physically younger.
Yeah. I guess that makes
Because
sense.
otherwise, I feel a bit weird just being like, yes, I would
I get
smash
it.
all these grandpas and grandmas.
Yeah.
So I feel like just saying like, hey, it would be when they were, I don't know, between, our age and max 50.
Yeah. Maybe
Of course,
40.
I personally wouldn't date anyone that is older, like that much older than me.
Yeah, it would
That
be a
yeah,
long leap.
yeah. But for purposes of this, let's just assume that our character would also be around 20-ish instead
Yeah.
of the actual 44-year-old that Harry would be.
Yeah.
So let's just consider that everyone that is above 18 would be,
Yeah,
within
somewhere like
seeming like not super duper closely for some of them, but still in reasonable ages.
Gaston would be like 35
Maybe
or something.
Yeah. Well, I would say like max 15 years older.
Like 30?
Like, I don't see how us being around 25 and 15 older than that would be 30.
I'm trying to think of how things are. I don't know.
So
like,
if we would
ages
assume,
from in my brain
Yeah.
mainly work like after 20. It only really works in fives. So
I mean, I also like going in fives, but
Fives
if we
is
would be around 25, then 40 would be the highest we'll accept a character as, headcanoning it for
Yeah.
this case. So I would say Gaston would be then 40.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, is still less than double age. So it's not super duper duper much older.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Not super duper
Anyway.
duper 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 much older, but still pretty older.
Yeah.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
Smash.
Pass.
Wow.
I would because I mean, he's really just a friendly person. I
True.
feel like that's my main argument.
But I feel like he would also be a very passionate person. If you get
Yeah.
what I mean.
I get it.
But I can also see like he would also be very good. I feel like I wouldn't mind not smash is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, there's so many other things that you can do that are also,
Like
probably
throwing a metal
more
ball
fun.
into the ocean.
Yeah, honestly.
Stop throwing your metal balls in my ass.
Oh. But where do I leave my metal balls? If not in your mule? Actually,
Well,
donkey.
the thing is, I would like to also be able to eat, and eventually, with enough metal balls, no food will go in and I'll just die.
But what do you have? What but it's the donkey. Putting metal balls in the ass. The monkey.
But the donkey will die.
That would be unfortunate.
Yeah. Anyway.
Anyway.
So, we'll put him in pass.
Yeah. I feel like if his personality would also be age probably to 25 or something, then it might be a smash. But this
Well,
is much,
we are
much
considering
friendly.
that it's just within normal age.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Okay, Eugene.
Eugene. I was thinking hey, what songs do I know with Eugene in them? And there are one or two that I could think of, and then I was thinking of Eugene by Dolly Parton.
I don't know song names.
It's in reality the song is called Jolene.
Okay, that is the one that I had in my own mind. And I
You're
also
right.
thought it went... I was like, does that go Eugene? But no, that doesn't
No.
feel fully right.
I was like, yeah,
I was
that
like, but
feels
then what is it?
that feels entirely
it
right.
can be-
If anything is right, then that is right. Oh wait,
No, I felt like It doesn't feel right, but I don't know what else would be right.
Yeah.
But that is the exact thing that I had in my mind too when you said song with Eugene.
Yeah. Anyway. 3, 2, 1. Smash.
Smash.
Yeah. Genre. 3,
Yes.
2, 1. Smash.
Smash. That's an easy one.
Yeah. Ooh. Interesting. Claire.
Mm-hmm.
Claire of Art. Even.
Yes.
I have to think about this, honestly.
So,
Like, for the memes, of course, Smash. But
yeah, of course.
yeah.
I will. The thing is, there are certain characters that I would smash the gender bent version of.
Yeah.
If you get what I
I
mean.
get what you mean.
And I'm trying to think like, okay, am I going to just, in this interpretation, assume that the gender bent version and the normal version, would kind of consist as one because that's mostly just my personal sexuality
I'd say
getting in the
allow
way
it.
of it, right?
I'd allow it, I guess.
Yeah, because there's like a number of characters that would be like that. Where some fictional men I would be like, yeah, as long as it's still that exact fictional character, I'd be down. But some I still wouldn't, but then their gender bent version I might, if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
So.
So. 3,
So.
2, 1.
Smash. But only the gender bent version.
Yeah. I have the same argument for Pass as Gaston because, he seems like, if you actually know him properly, and not just as a cop who's trying to solve a case and he's trying to get you in his pockets, he would be a very lovely person and very funny.
True.
And pretty sincere. And like,
yeah.
He would be
feel
pretty cool, but as a friend.
That is also in Smash, like what I consider also in that would be like a full I have hiccups, sorry. A longer relationship would also consider in that. And I would, be in a longer relationship with Claire. As in, get it?
Yeah.
Yeah, good job, right?
Yeah. Good.
Yeah.
Clever.
So, like,
Yeah.
I would, but that is also because, he is the kind of person that you would want to spend a long time with, just be cool with.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. And it's like for some people it's like romantic or friendly. It's different.
Yeah.
So.
And for me, it would be a smash, but yeah.
So
I feel like this is just like Ruby, it is a 50-50 where both of us just won't be able to agree exactly on it.
Yeah.
So then you go for your option for the visual. Alain.
This is also kind of difficult.
Yeah. The next two for me are pretty difficult.
There's some that are like really difficult.
Some are real easy and some are real difficult.
Easy.
I mean, let's be honest, the first like 6 or so were just easy smashes.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I made my choice, yeah. I think I'm ready. Because, yeah.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Smash.
Pass.
Both very tentative.
Yeah. For me, it's... He just feels more like that one coworker that you really like hanging out with, or that one like classmate. But that's all you really do with him. Like, you really enjoy working with him and hanging around him in that setting. But outside of it, there's no real thing to tie you together in any other way.
Yeah. Maybe you don't share any hobbies or...
Yeah.
Yeah. I get that. I get that. I was really, really, really trying to just look at him and think like, yes or no. I was almost perfectly on the edge. So I'll put it in Smash and Theo. This is because he's old in the game, right?
He is, yeah. As in, like, he is very, very old.
Arcade.
But again, we'd be assuming that he would be around our age.
Mm-hmm.
When it's around our age, then it's a lot harder to me. The thing is also, because we can't fully discuss our thought beforehand, that makes it a bit harder, but also more fun.
Yeah, I think I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You ready?
Are you gonna count down?
3, 2, 1. Smash.
Pass.
Yeah.
So,
I'd say it's less
for
tentative
me-
for me than Allah, but still tentative.
for me, it's, he is very protective and stuff. But again, he out of all of them, you have the least actual interesting dialogue with him. Meaning, I can't really pile
It's
his
difficult.
character as well.
It's difficult to make a decision because they're all most of the Hardy Boys are kind of they're not entirely playing your same open cards.
Of course, also. And of course, one thing is that almost all characters are based on your character's age to be around that or older, some a bit younger, which is like 44, which is also, weird to have to, in your mind, reduce their age down to semi-fit.
Yeah.
But for me, I don't know enough about him to say Smash.
I get that. Yeah.
Alice. As
Alice.
in not you, Alice, but the in-game Alice.
You wouldn't smash me? No. Anyway.
I mean, I'm not saying that.
Anyway.
No, but for me, the next couple are, again, really easy now.
Yeah, a bit easier.
Yeah.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Smash.
What's his name again? Jules or Julien?
I don't remember. He's just a smoky guy. Let me real quick go back to the characters, to Precinct 41. Jules. Yeah. AKA Old Boy.
Old Boy.
Yeah.
I was trying to think, like, yes or no, and then I'm looking at him and thinking, Jules. Is he based on Julius Caesar, perhaps? I don't know why, but he's just old and he's kind of got the face about him in a bit.
He
just
does
like
have
sad.
kind of that
Okay.
Roman, like sculpted face
Yeah.
structure. Yeah, I can
Yeah.
see it.
Okay, this is a bit difficult. Okay. I guess so.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, smash.
Pass.
Yeah, it's
So it would be a smash for me, but I feel he would kind of just be a buzzkill.
yeah. I can see that.
If you get what I mean, like
Yeah,
in other situations, it's hilarious how much of a serious and buzzkilly person he is.
that is true. He's serious.
But in that situation, you
Yeah.
wouldn't really want that.
I thought like he might be a bit classy, but if he's properly
I mean,
serious, that's
he would probably go like all out with like wine and with all the pedals and stuff.
Yeah,
That is
maybe.
probably something he'd go for. But
like not a.
I feel like the
not a
actual act of it would probably not be.
Yeah, it would just be like that
Yeah.
and serious, not like you know. Like,
Yeah.
It's yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Now Mac.
Mac.
This one for me is real easy actually.
This one is pretty easy for me.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, pass.
Pass. Yeah.
Yeah. He feels probably too aggressive.
Yeah. Now McLean.
Mm-hmm.
That is the sound he would make, yeah. Look at his face.
That he has the face, as in his facial expression is that of making. But
Yeah,
his
yeah, it's
face
not during
isn't-
sex.
His
I'm
face
not
isn't
saying-
one that would make that sound though.
No. Anyway. He kind of has the expression.
Yeah, a bit, I guess.
Like it's not fully developed yet, but it's starting to grow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so does Mac.
Yeah, but then the other one.
Yeah.
Tons actually has like the expression but genuine. If
True.
you get what I mean. Like a genuinely
An actual,
happy
like,
version
smile.
of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway.
Anyway. 3, 2, 1, smash.
Smash. Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd just be fun.
Yeah.
It also kind of seems like I kind of subby, you know,
Maybe.
giving off that vibe a bit to me. But yeah. Anyway.
Definitely like not too much pressure, you know.
Exactly.
Energy,
like either
but less
very
pressure.
laid back, but also just funny,
Yeah.
you know, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Sona.
Okay. 3.
I'm almost always ready, by the way.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Pass.
Pass. Yeah.
Also probably too serious.
Yeah, feels too busy with work and stuff to even really
Yeah.
take the time or
Probably never heard of the
effort
word before.
or anything.
Probably never heard of the word before.
Also, yeah, Now.
Ooh.
Noid.
I'm trying to look into his eyes as if I'm looking in his soul, but turns out I'm not looking into his soul. I'm not very good at that. Just looking at him.
Didn't he have like he had the cool little skull chest or like skeleton chest piece. That's just something I thought he had, and I just wanted to make sure that he did.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Smash. The gender bent
Probably.
version.
Yeah. Andre. Okay. You ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1. Pass.
Pass. Yeah. It just feels like he wouldn't really have the vibe, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, old washerwoman honestly feels
Very
too
weird.
old.
To even be able to
to-
be young. Like so old.
Yeah,
that
it
you-
sounds weird, but you get what I mean. She just
Yeah.
her whole character is being old.
Yeah.
So her being young would mean she's not the same person anymore. So I feel
Yeah.
like just putting her in that area, yeah.
Not applicable.
Yeah.
That's what NA is for. I always thought not able, but that doesn't make any sense.
Actually, it has multiple meanings depending on.
Okay.
Yeah, it can also be not available.
That makes sense. Okay. Arg, arg, arg. I'm a pirate. Arg. And and stuff.
So again, for the specific like drunk characters, we would be assuming that their
Yeah.
hygiene is all right and they aren't currently like drunk and stuff.
Yeah. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Smash.
So
Seems
I remember the detail about how he like had a wife, and I think she was very loving and stuff. And he seems like he'd be a very loving person.
Yeah. He seems
just
like a
down on his luck.
Nice hubby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, dock worker guy.
Well,
Ready?
this one's easy. 3,
Yeah.
2, 1. Smash.
I'd let him cut off my. I had that one prepared, like, all the way back at Gendarme.
That's a long time.
Yeah. I saw him. It's like, oh, that's gonna be a fun joke. That's gonna be such a good one. No, but I mean, getting salami during during
I mean,
Smash.
mainly
Hell yeah.
after carrying like
During,
you want-
after, before.
like after just like it's like, hey,
You know-
want some salami? Got your best.
You know, he can open up my what's it called again?
Wormhole.
No, the
Oh, that works. That works.
it works very well.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
that kind of doesn't work well as well. But
he can open up my waterlock.
waterlock. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. What it's called. Yeah, he has salami.
So, who's in Smash? Renee. Ready?
Oh wait, he isn't there to fix the waterlock. He's just there to tell you that it is locked, like broken.
Talk about your waterlock.
Yeah.
Slightly less sexy, but I get it.
Renee.
Renee. You-
Yes.
you ready?
yes. Yep.
3, 2, 1. Pass.
Pass. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck the world.
Yeah, heck the world, man.
Yeah.
Okay. You ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1. Smash.
Smash.
Yeah.
He just has a pretty cute face, to be fair.
Yeah, he's pretty cute.
He looks like a little cinnamon roll.
He definitely looks like he's got a good taste in music.
Oh, he does, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Lena.
Lena.
One of the two.
You know, I don't know if it should be pronounced Lena or Lena, so let's call her Bob.
Let's call her John McJiggleson.
Oh, is it Jonathan Toothpaste? Anyway, that's difficult. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
3, 2, 1, smash.
Pass.
I could see either way.
I can see either way too.
Yeah.
But you know, I just feel like she would be better as a friend.
Yeah.
In every way.
I absolutely get that.
You know, Jonathan Toothpaste is a bad.
Wait. Bad anus looks like Jonathan Toothpaste.
Okay, the real Jonathan Toothpaste. Ready?
Nobody watching this is gonna understand it, but
No, but that's the fun part. No one in the world except us probably knows the Jonathan Toothpaste reference.
Some of our friends, but wow, that
no,
is.
We've never shown anyone else the Jonathan Toothpaste.
I believe we've just done it in the chat with the rest of Team Squid existing. So
we might have, but then still,
I'm pretty sure we did.
But might have forgotten. Anyway.
Ooh, this is. Okay. 3, 2, 1, smash.
Pass. I feel like he just wouldn't really be. How do I say it? I'm
we would miss on
struggling to come up
energy,
with the word.
maybe.
No, I feel like he's a bit too much like scaredy, if you get what I mean.
He'd be too like under pressure.
Yeah, he would feel like he's so much under pressure that he would, you know.
Yeah, I get that.
It wouldn't be very enjoyable.
Yeah. He is probably one of the people that would just not want it in general.
Also, yeah, he would very likely. I feel like he would be probably asexual. I don't know why.
Maybe. This is the Radio Woman.
Radio Woman. All right.
I think I need to look again.
Well, I feel like she was about the same age as the Washerwoman. I feel like they're around that age where, it feels a bit weird. To me, at least.
We can put it there.
Okay.
You don't have to answer any crimes that you don't want to. Ceiling.
I mean, Sealang shouldn't be too hard, right?
Yeah. 3, 2, 1, smash.
He would just be a delight.
Yeah.
He's just delightful in every sense of the way.
And afterwards he'd be like, oh, you want some wine? You want some cheese flips?
Oh, it is so big!
Yeah. The only possible problem would be if he would want you to wear the sneakers all the way through. But the speakers would be a nice addition.
I think genuinely the only problem would be if you're specifically into degradation, he wouldn't be able to do that.
Yeah, so for some people that's a problem.
Yeah, for some people that would be a problem. But if you have you're into being praised, marry that man. Oh, detective, your cock is so big.
Or if you're into RP with being sold things.
Oh, detective, look at these condoms. Want to try them on together?
Oh no.
2 for the price of 1 ass beating.
Yeah.
Anyway. if you ever see a fanfic floating around, a very sexual fanfic about Sileng, you'll know who made it.
Oh God.
Anyway, yeah,
Okay.
titties.
Next, titty man. I have to recalibrate because he changed a lot, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Pass.
Smash at the end. As in, at the end of his arc, smash.
Yeah,
Because he would be really respectful, you know?
Yeah, I get it, but
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm not into muscular.
Oh, same, yeah.
Nah.
But personality-wise, still...
Personality-wise, sure.
I might have that, like, you know, sometimes you make a compromise between someone's physical body and their personality. In this case, I would.
Yeah.
You can put it in pass if you want. Yeah.
I think I'll put it in pass, yeah. Then from what looks to be a clown with a nose and
it looks like a cloud to me.
It looks like a clown as well. If it was a clown, would you smash or pass?
Smash.
Yeah. Okay. This is an interesting one. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Smash.
Smash.
Probably.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Now the doctor.
Huh.
This one, to me, is pretty easy, but...
I'm thinking it...
Also,
the
I feel like the apartment sweeping lady and the old lorry lady can also go in the... Yeah.
Lorry lady probably, yeah.
I feel like the sweeper lady also...
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, yeah, so...
This is difficult.
It is, yeah. I mean, for me, it is a really easy one, but if you were to do the other one, I would agree with it. If you get what I mean. I'll explain that in a bit, yeah. But for me, it would be an incredibly easy one of the two. But yeah.
Okay, yeah, yeah. 3, 2, 1, smash.
So, as long as you're okay with, like, you know, role play as a doctor, yes, I can fully agree with a smash being acceptable. It's not something I'm directly into, but
I guess it would be. That would make sense. Also, I was also thinking, you know, he'd know all the ergonomics, perhaps. So you know, he would be safe.
You know, I am now going to apply some light pressure on your... just fully in detail describe every anatomical thing he's doing.
Yeah.
That kind of, for me, would not make it better, but...
I feel like...
If you... Again, I fully can see a smash also, but I would go for a pass.
I'd say outside of the idea of a doctor, probably still a smash.
Then go for it.
Yeah. I just feel like... the safeness would help. For me,
guards.
Guardy.
Garter.
That's right. One day we're gonna find out whether it's technically Gardy and Gart, and I'm gonna be embarrassed because it's pretty definitely Gart. But
I don't have a clue.
I think most people in the game call him Gart.
I have
For
no
some reason,
clue.
my brain is like Gardy. That's the only possible name.
This one to me is also pretty easy for one specific fact.
Okay, yeah. 3.
It would be funny if you have the same fact and the same reasoning, so...
Probably not. 3, 2, 1. Smash.
Pass. I just could not with his voice.
Okay, that is
Like,
true.
You know, Everard,
Yeah,
I could.
That's very good.
but fucking Guardy, no. No,
I get that.
could not that voice.
I was thinking maybe with like his demeanor being switchable, but I'm usually the person that keeps to all the rules and doesn't upset people. So I thought that's probably not the same reason, because you're more of a free spirit.
Also, just his general personality would probably still be a no. But, like, the voice? No. No.
The voice does make it difficult.
Yeah.
But it might be a smash and that one.
I think I know, yeah.
This is difficult, but I think I know as well.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Bass.
It would feel off with how unhuman she feels, right?
Yeah, but like, as in, I could imagine that's just something like, you need to put up a smile to sell someone a house or something.
True,
But
I
like,
guess.
still, I
but that's
feel
the
like
that's the only thing we see from her.
Yeah, it's like definitely not a lot of information to go off of, and it's still
Now, Speed Freak number 1. Forgot his name, but yeah.
Okay. Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Smash. Yeah, I think especially the gender bend version would be very smash.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, I feel like Don't Call Abigail would fall under the same reasoning as the pigs for being,
Not in a sound state of mind. And
exactly. Not in a state of mind to really be able to make a correct choice.
And like, it's too hard to imagine as well how it would be if it would be.
Exactly. Because if he would be capable, then just hearing Don't Call Abigail the whole time is the only thing I can imagine, which would be a big pass. Just.
But what if we do it in his sexy voice? Don't call Abigail. Don't.
I mean, that's very close to his actual voice, just without the screaming part.
It's you remove anything that is above bass level.
Still no.
I get it.
A 7. Again, as far as I know, also the same age as the rest. So actually, it is specifically the girlfriend of spiky hair guy. I forgot his name for a sec. Andre. So they are both basically, they have to either both be non-legal or both be legal.
Yeah. In this case, we would be supposing that they, wouldn't be together.
And I'm pretty sure for Andre, it is said somewhere that he is in his 20s, so.
Anyway, she also has spiky hair with the little boobies.
True.
Then a whole different type. Less extravagant, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Anyway. 3, 2, 1. Bass.
Smash.
I don't know.
I feel like she doesn't have a lot going. But I think she's just kind of cute, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. It's like, but it looks like she has a strong demeanor. It is.
For me, it's kind of the opposite. She feels like she would be very, like, you know, the opposite
Gentle.
of that. Yeah. So, off of your interpretation, I would also agree with pass.
Yeah. Oh.
Mañana.
Mr. Morning. Or tomorrow. 3, 2, 1. Smash.
Smash.
Yeah.
Now, the next couple are harder. Like the next 3 for me. More even. Yeah.
Are you ready for this one?
Yep.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. Pass. Yeah.
I feel like he'd be too dominant.
If he'd be like nice, like then sure, absolutely. But he's not very nice now, is he?
Now, man with sunglass. Yeah.
Yeah. That would be one hell of a night.
Yeah. Anyway. I feel like while the deserter definitely would fit in that same age category, right?
Yeah, I guess there's something different.
There is something
A sparkle
different.
in his eyes, if you will.
Yeah. Actually, no. I feel like he would, because of his entire mental state is dependent on
That's definitely
a creature. And also he's that age, I feel like, yeah. But if that wouldn't be the case, then I'd probably smash if he was in a sound state of mind and of a more decent age.
I would be.
I don't know why, but
I would definitely be hesitant. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Again,
No,
we don't know a lot about him anyway. Now, moral.
I believe he's Australian, isn't he?
I think
He's
so.
They're like, as in he sound probably like the equivalent because he sounds pretty Australian.
Yeah.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Smash.
You know, he is a bit full of himself, but he also seems just like
a bit
pretty good guy.
No, he's not in an I'm better than the rest type of way.
No. He's just like it's more because he doesn't want to be seen as, you know.
Yeah, because
he
has to defend himself.
He wants his career to be taken seriously.
He has to defend himself because everybody else is just like, no, that doesn't really exist.
Your career is bullshit, and you are bullshit.
Yeah.
Is basically everyone's opinion.
He's constantly being attacked, and for that he has to defend.
Yeah. But for the rest, he seems like a very nice person, really.
Yeah. Seems lovely.
So, the other speed freak.
I think yeah.
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Smash.
Yeah.
He gives off, like, hippie vibes, kind of.
Yeah, we didn't hear much
like
about
rock star hippie.
From this, it could be hippie, but it could also be like, I don't know, for some reason my brain is saying teeth falling out of his mouth, even though that's not a thing I like.
You know, that man really gives off teeth falling out of his mouth vibes.
Yeah. But just like...
Yeah.
Just, I don't know, there's something about him that he could indeed just be a hippie, but I have a slightly more feeling that it's actually something else that I can't describe. I'm not even sure what it is. It's just something different.
To me, he seems just pretty cool, really.
If he
You know?
is a hippie, then I'll put him in Smash.
If
Supposing
he,
that's
if
because
my
you're
interpretation of him being like a rock star hippie type of person, which is
Yeah.
how I remember him,
probably
then-
because he's a radio person as well. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Now, sleeping person, let's put on
Let's-
or not legal because
Really?
unconscious. Yeah,
Oh,
unconscious.
so like in that current state.
Yeah, and also because we don't know anything else about him.
True.
We know that he passed out drunk,
Yeah, probably pretty drunk.
and that's it. Same
But
actually
also
with Kuno's
fit
dad
to do
in
work,
this case.
it seems like. Like I guess so.
Because I haven't actually read on what Kuno's dad actually is because I didn't want to be spoiled by that. So he might actually just be dead. No clue.
Yeah.
But yeah. The gardener. I keep forgetting her name, so it's just the gardener.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Bass.
Smash.
I know. I just
Like her personality, I feel like in the right setting it would be a lot less bad. Right?
Yeah, I'm not sure. There's
I feel
something
like
about it that's just
She's
Bass.
mostly like the way she is because it's a like assignment that she's on.
Yeah, I guess so, but
And in that role I would say definitely pass, but I'm interpreting it as she would be different in a different situation.
yeah, maybe. But I don't know. I still feel like that would be a pass.
I can see it also being a pass if it's in this current situation, so yeah.
Yeah.
Now, ex-girlfriend Donna.
Uh, 3, 2, 1. Pass.
Pass. Both because we never actually get to see what she actually looks like.
Yeah, we don't have much information on her, really.
We don't have much information about her except the part of the brain of Harry that misses her, which is
Yeah.
probably a very much unrealistic version.
Yeah.
Um,
And it's also
But yeah.
about a very emotional moment in which people are just different,
Exactly.
so.
yeah.
Scabby
Now-
Man.
Scabman.
3, 2, 1. Pass.
Yeah. Piss Frog.
This man. Maybe he is more like what I thought he might also be, the Radio Man. I guess
Yeah.
that might be it.
I feel like it might be that, but from that I think we can already glean what your answer would be.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, also mine.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
Clash.
Clash. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Pass.
Smash, but only with like no strings attached kind of thing.
Yeah. No people going to shoot you through the head through a window and.
Exactly.
Ah.
A one-time thing only.
Yeah, I get that. I guess the bangs are just not my.
She does look like she has a coconut on her head. With some towels drooping out of it.
Yeah.
She has like a mix between a bowl cut and just genuinely her hair, like outside of the bangs, just looks like she has some towels.
Yeah.
It's not a great look, but
Yeah, and she seems. It seems like no strings attached would be a very difficult thing for her.
It might be, yeah.
I don't know. I like if it could be no strings attached. I don't know, maybe. But
if it couldn't, then it would also be a pass for me.
yeah, I think I'm gonna put her in bass.
Yeah. Okay, the
So,
bookstore lady.
3, 2, 1, bass.
Pass.
She has too little chin. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, but
Well, she has too little chins, or she
No.
has too little chin.
too little chin.
Because I can see both.
Which is a very unique type of thing.
She has 2 chins and they're not enough. We want more of these 2 chins.
I don't know, she's like definitely too severe and too serious.
So, quick side tangent about her. She has nearly the same face as an old elementary school teacher of mine. And she has a very similar little butthole mouth. You see it, right?
I guess so.
You know, like if she even slightly like puckers her lips a little bit, it would just become a little butthole.
I get it, yeah.
And I had an old teacher that looked exactly like that, but even more butthole mouth. Like, just literally, just the lips went 3 millimeters, like in every direction. Just,
Wow.
just a tiny little thing.
Interesting.
Anyway, that's by the way one of the reasons I recognize. Like I kept feeling like, why do I recognize her from something? She looks familiar. I finally got it.
I don't know. I feel like
Anyway.
maybe I also like she also looks like someone for me, but I don't know. It's very vague. I'd probably not even realize it if I'd see it. The person I'm thinking of. Anyway, this little man.
Little crypto-fascist.
3, 2, 1. Bass.
Pass.
Like if you'd keep all of this, like if the politics and stuff wouldn't be anything to worry about. He still looks mean, but you know, I suppose that's the politics part.
He looks like a Muppet.
I guess maybe a bit in an odd way.
He looks like when he opens his mouth, like just his whole head would open, you know?
Yeah, but like think about it, that mouth could do a lot.
What can that mouth do though?
Yeah.
She said to Kermit the Frog.
Kermit the Frog.
Okay, shankers.
Shanky man. No, please, no shanking during. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Pass.
Pious.
Yeah. Too treacherous.
Measurehead.
3, 2, 1. Pass.
Pious. Let's wait with Harry for a bit.
The grand finale.
Measurehead's babe.
Her eyes are not
They are weird.
quite pointing at the same place.
I mean, but that's why we love Everard, right?
True, but Everard rocks it. Everard is like,
True.
yeah.
He goes all the way. Was she only barely?
Yeah, she's a poser. Can't do none of that fake Everard shit. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Pass.
Pass for the fact that she's just around Measurehead a lot.
Yeah. That's definitely also a big part for me.
Like, you'd either have to be incredibly stupid to not realize, or you'd have to agree with him. Either way, nah, thanks.
Yeah. Next one.
Forgot her name, but the one that
The
shoots Kim.
Yeah. I think that says enough.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1. Pass. Yeah. In general, she looks incredibly moody and just demeaning. I like demeanor.
Yeah.
Hating.
She doesn't look fun.
Yeah.
Now, Ruud.
Ruud. 3, 2, 1. Pass.
Smash. I'd smash a stormtrooper.
I mean, my problem is partially that he is seemingly very, very violent and probably racist. Another thing is that
The
I
armor
don't know.
stays on during sex, believe me.
That is all you know of him. It's armor with shadows and
Yeah.
it's like sure.
Smash
it
for
looks
physical
cool.
reasons only. The armor stays on.
Yeah, but then I guess I put it in smashing.
You know, as soon as he takes the helmet off, pass.
Agree.
He takes off like the little plate that covers his crotch, pass.
He is just allowed to slap.
No. He's just allowed to sit there menacingly.
Okay.
Because everyone knows that sit him is better than stand him.
Yeah, I think that's pretty accurate.
Yeah. No, it would be a pass. It would be only a smash for the memes.
Yeah.
Shrek, Shrek is love. Shrek is love. Smash for the memes. I'm not gonna say what it'll be without the memes, but smash for the memes.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Pass.
But smash for the memes, right? Because
Yeah.
Shrek is love, Shrek is life.
If I were into people that looks incredibly similar to Paris, yeah. If I want to do pair RP, yeah. But
You know, he took the pear body shape to the extreme.
he took the pair body and he improved upon it.
See, maybe Measurehead is right. This is peak human form. The ultimate. You know, they both have fairly similar, you know, like IDs. Yeah, I can see it now.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
This is the ultimate human. Shrek.
Shreker head.
Anyway,
Harry Potter.
Harry Potter, we have to go off of looks alone.
Looks alone. Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Smash.
Incredible smash. Like,
Just looks kind of cute.
he looks
He got
so
that.
cute.
He got that inverted pear-shaped face. Okay. Old person that worked at the thing but now doesn't anymore.
Ooh, that's difficult. We don't know much about her.
We don't know. So it would mostly be physical.
I guess so. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Pass.
Pass. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why. Just.
Yeah, same.
This one.
Markiplier.
Hello,
My name is
Markiplier.
Markiplier.
Hello, Markiplier from the disco era here. Discoplier.
Discplier. Ah, this one is difficult. It's. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Smash. I think it's like, I don't know. I like looks. Yeah. But like I felt like maybe there was some kind of a demeanor on his face, but not enough for
maybe,
me to be able to say anything about it. Me being
Yeah.
who me is.
Also, again, to repeat, anyone that does know what him and the character before, the Harry Potter looking one, we are not judging on character at all because we
'cause
have
we
not
don't know
spoken
their
to
character.
them. We don't know who they are.
Yeah.
Okay. Glowing eyes.
Glowing eyes. I 3, 2, 1. Pass.
Smash.
Like smash for the memes.
No, genuine smash, because there's a lot of things this could be. This could either be like just some eldritch creature, you know, way more advanced, way more, that kind of stuff. That's a smash. Yeah.
I'm just looking from.
Now it could also just be kind of like a glory hole, and that's something people do all the time. So
Yeah, I'm looking at comparing my smash to my smashant, which is smash is two fewer than smashant. So, I guess at random it will be more likely not a smash. Kind of.
I guess.
Of course, there's a lot of strings and there's a lot of, I don't know.
There's a million things this could be.
Yeah.
You know?
It could be
I like
two
that mystery.
headlights. But for me, it would be.
I mean, smash the car.
Pass. Then Harry.
And last but not least, not just Harry, but our Harry.
Our Harry.
The Harry we created.
Mm-hmm.
The one that has stopped doing drugs. The one that has solved the murder.
The one
has seen the insulinian phasmid.
The one that's tidied up. One
Yeah.
that's got his life under control a bit more than before.
Yeah. The one where it would probably be a threesome with Kim.
Anyway.
But we're not counting that in.
Yeah, no.
It would probably be.
3, 2, 1. Pass.
Smash. Yeah?
Yeah, because I don't know. He just doesn't look as he doesn't look as smashable when he's shaven.
True.
And looking.
I will say specifically gender bent.
Like this looks smashable. Maybe a bit red, but still that's a magnificent facial hair. But like the version that we've created, nah.
I think for this one, then it would go into the split category.
Split. So this.
AKA, no, where we put it in what your opinion is, but I would put it in the other. Yeah.
Like, if we hadn't shaven or gotten rid of the expression, especially having shaven, it'd probably be a smash.
Yeah.
Not like this.
I wonder what we'd look like without the hair, but with the expression.
Yeah.
I feel like that wouldn't look half bad either.
Maybe. I think it just looks better with the hair. Facial hair. It's just.
I guess, yeah.
That's just me,
I'm not very much a facial hair type of person, but yeah, I can see it.
I'm not necessarily a facial hair type of person, but there are some people that can rock it.
Yeah, and I don't think Harry can.
But
that's just me.
I think he can, so that's the difference.
But yeah, but that was fun. I liked it.
Yes. This is my heathenish list. My banga list.
Bangalicious list. So we do have a couple more tier lists ready, which probably would be a lot shorter because they have a lot less in them.
Yeah. So want to do some more?
I feel like we can do some more.
The earliest thing I have to do tomorrow is 5 in the evening, so That's fine
I
with me.
might have to go to bed soon.
I might have
But
to
yeah.
make sure that I don't, poop on the floor. What? I don't even know why I said that, actually. Oh, Lord, this is
For
not...
this one, I'd say invert the inversion again.
Does it...
Sorry for everyone's eyes, but yeah.
Oh, there.
Oh, there's a toggle dark.
Wow,
on the
I'm
right, yeah.
sorry. I'm really sorry.
Incredible
Toggle
genius.
dark. Has it not just reversed it? Oh, dang it. Okay.
Okay.
I'll just...
So.
Okay, so... that's an
From
interesting
disco to
scoring.
pale. Yeah.
Cool.
So, I actually feel like we can do this one twice because we both would have very different opinions on some of them.
Yeah, probably.
I am going to grab a little list of what they all are with their names real quick. So, do you want to specifically like do them per category or in the order they already are?
I guess I'll do them per category.
Okay.
Well,
So then it would start like just in the order that the game puts them in.
yeah.
Okay. So then it would be first would be logic, which is the one with the split face.
Logic. I believe this is getting more and more accurate by the second.
It is honestly the like the first part is incredibly close.
Oh, am I not perfect? Dang it.
You're very close, which I'm impressed by.
I think there, and then composure. Oh, which is this one?
That is perception.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Nah, I'm not so sure about these. These, I feel like I might have nailed. These.
So.
These I'm not so sure about. Inland Empire is third, I think.
Honestly, you're getting closer.
This, maybe?
Okay. Locking it in.
Yeah.
Logic is correct.
Yeah.
Encyclopedia is correct.
Yeah.
Rhetoric is correct. Drama and conceptualization are swapped.
I figured, because I knew that visual calculus was the end reason.
And visual calculus is the last one.
Visual
Volition
calculus
is
is
correct.
actually yellow. I remember Volition.
Yeah. Second is Inland Empire.
Really? Oh.
I do like that you can recognize which one they are just by name, though. That is already...
we played this for 18 episodes, which is a total of more than, probably more than 40 hours, which is...
Yeah. Empathy is correct.
Empathy.
Also,
no,
let me check
it's
how
correct.
much, because all the time I have in the game. 71 hours. Okay, empathy is correct.
Well, that's us with home
But-
menu stuff.
Suggestion and authority should be swapped.
Yeah.
Esprit de corps was correct.
It's pretty cool. I thought I had that one correct, yeah.
Then endurance is correct.
Strength. Wait, is this endurance? This is strength, right?
No, it's endurance. There is no strength.
Oh. No, what's this?
Pain threshold and physical instrument are the other way around.
Oh, physical instrument.
Yeah. Then electrochemistry, shivers, and half-light are all correct.
Yeah, I thought I had those correct.
And
I
then,
think here I only have composure, perhaps. Maybe something.
So, hand-eye coordination and interfacing should be swapped.
Really?
no. Hand-eye coordination is first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Perception was correct. It was in second.
Mm. I thought that
Um,
was the case.
Reaction speed was also correct in third.
Yeah.
And now savoir-faire and interfacing should be swapped.
Yeah, I did.
And now it's fully correct.
Okay, cool. Now that we've done this
Fun
crucial
minigame.
thing.
So, let's start with logic. How great do you like logic?
How are we gonna do this? Is this my tier list or
your tier list? You just get to
My
go
tier
ahead and
list.
say how much you like them.
Well, okay. Logic is an absolute disco, as is Encyclopedia, and Reggie. Drama. Drama is kind of hip, a bit.
Yeah.
Conceptualization is very, very hip. Visual calculus is also very, very hip. Volition is pretty cool. Inland Empire, I don't know, we had almost nothing of Inland Empire.
We might have had none or almost none. Yeah.
So I'm gonna put that like. It sounds like it would be interesting. So.
It's basically knowing things that you actually just can't know. Just trust me, bro. It's that thing. Just like
and is it like
your brain saying "trust me, bro"?
Is it the bro that you can trust or the bro that you should absolutely not trust?
It's the one you can trust.
Ah, okay. That is still interesting.
Yeah.
So, empathy is pretty pog. Authority is an absolute Baylord. Baylord?
Baylords.
Very much not shaped. It's pretty cool. I know the picture is slightly upsetting, but sure, it's positive. Suggestion. It's kind of funny that this looks like a testicle, but
Yeah.
But it's kind of in my brain. It's kind of manipulation. Endurance. I guess endurance here.
Pain threshold.
Endurance there. Pain threshold. D. Honestly, I guess.
Yeah.
Physical instrument is kind of pog. Electrochemistry is just not for me. Shivers. Shivers is kind of cool. And Half-Light is not for me. Hand-Eye is pretty pog. A bit murderous, but one murder. Like if you just say like one murder every 50 days, that's fine, right?
That's fine.
I think that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Perception's pretty pog. Reaction speed is pretty cool. Ça va faire. Yeah. I'll put that in pretty cool. Interfacing is pretty cool. I guess I'll put it here because I know reasons. Composure is positive.
Pretty neat. So, for me, of course, I really like the fact that, I really noticed the fact, I should say, that the stats we had very high are also a lot higher, which makes a lot of sense because then they get to act a lot more.
Yeah, they're the ones we find interesting, so we want to see more of them.
Yeah. When I go and do all these specific stats, I think after doing that, and I know you can also like change your, you can kind of like change your in-game data by changing your saves to basically have maxed out every single stat. And I think, right now I'm going to do this with the knowledge of just the one playthrough, but I think after doing, all the different ones, I'm also probably going to try and do another tier list when I have knowledge what everyone's full potential is. Just because I think that would be really cool.
That's cool, yeah.
Yeah. So can you remove them and I do them?
Here. Do you want them in order?
I'll just do them in this order.
Okay.
So for me, authority is kind of a D tier. I wouldn't say all the way in the pale, but it's not great. Composure, I think that one is pale. I would, I'd like it more to have Harry just flip out, kind of. I don't know
guess
why. That
in that
seems
way,
fun.
yeah. That's fun. That's
To
interesting.
just burst out crying and stuff. I don't know.
An interesting
It
notion.
feels more in character.
In character, that's true.
Yeah. Conceptualization is a full-on disco.
Full on disco.
Um, I every time I see it, I forget what it is. Drama is definitely disco for me. I love drama.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Electrochemistry would be an A tier because we had really low electrochemistry, so it barely ever got to do anything. But I do know it's not just drugs and alcohol; it's also like sex and stuff.
Oh, that's that's good.
Um,
That wakes me up. Mm.
and you know, we did a no drugs and stuff run, but I feel like it could be really fun to do all the drugs in the game.
Yeah, maybe.
Then empathy is definitely a disco for me. Same with encyclopedia. Then endurance probably a C, kind of meh, just in the middle. Esprit de Corps we also barely got to do, but I do know that you can literally just kind of see everything that all the other police people are doing with it.
Yeah, it does seem cool.
Um, and in our run, it's probably a B. So I'll put it at a B. But I know that if, for example, Kim would have been shot and went to the hospital, then using Esprit de Corps, you could still see how he's doing.
That's cool.
So when I do a full Esprit de Corps run, I probably will be putting it higher because of that. Suggestion I don't really like, probably D.
Suggestion?
Oh, sorry, I am doing it wrong. Yeah, no. Half-light is... That's basically your aggression, right?
Yeah, how easily you... It's kind of like composure, but
the opposite.
Murderous.
Yeah. I honestly, from what we did, it didn't do a lot, but I think it made a couple of like murder suggestions and stuff. It's quite funny, so I'll put it at B.
Funny, I get. There's some of these that I like more thought about. Like, I didn't think about the memes that much.
Yeah, I'm just going off on how much I enjoy them. So some of them I enjoy more for the meme. Now hand-eye coordination, I mean touching the door and just feeling it and stuff, I like it. It's pretty fun. Well, no, that's interfacing. Hand-eye coordination is trying to open things and stuff and failing at it usually.
And shooting a gun.
And shooting a gun. I think C, kind of middle of the road.
And shooting another gun.
Yeah. Inland Empire for us was barely ever there, but I love the concept, so I'll put it at A.
Cool.
Interfacing, touching the door, rubbing the door, feeling the door, smelling the door, being one with the door. I love the door. Put it at disco, yeah.
The longer
Probably
you kept talking,
low disco, high A, but yeah.
Yeah, the longer you kept talking, I thought this is gonna go from an A to a disco.
Or a pale. For comedic effect. Logic, I'm not the biggest fan.
I get it.
I'd put it in D.
I think it's like it has a bit dry humor, and
yeah. When I do like maybe not some on-stream runs, but just some solo runs that aren't like any specific thing, I probably would go for something that has no logic, because it's a less fun stat to me.
It would be funny to have someone that has no logic because everyone else has at least a basic level of logic, and you're just like,
yeah. I mean, I am going to do a run like I am planning for the runs where I have maxing out one stat, and that's actually the only stat I do.
Yeah, that's.
Just because that's funny. Unless I were to do something that would make it so I die over and over and over. then I guess I would raise that stat, but then I would like change the save so it removes it afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway,
Yeah.
pain threshold, not great, not terrible. I guess a C.
Cool.
The perception, I love perception. That's really fun. That's an A for sure. Possibly disco, but probably A. Physical instrument is just hitting trees. I like hitting the trees and hitting the random things. That's a C. A.
I was gonna say C. That you're
And
thinking a comedic
reaction
effect for me,
speed
seriously.
is B. It's decent, but it's meh. So, rhetoric, I absolutely love for the fact that you can just ask a door why it's not opening and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, that's just great.
I'm supposing
I'm pretty sure it is also the one stat that is like, I'm pretty sure every single stat also has a like political alignment connected to one of the skills. I'm pretty sure rhetoric is actually connected to communism if you were to get it real high.
That's interesting.
Yeah. And savoir-faire, that was sneakiness, right?
Yeah, savoir-faire. Sneakiness.
We didn't use it a
maybe
lot.
also acrobatics, kind of.
Yeah, we didn't use it a lot, but it can be used for a lot of cool things. So I'll put it at B.
Seems pretty cool.
Because we didn't do much with it, but yeah. Shivers is easy disco. Like, hell yeah, Shivers is incredible.
That is unfortunate. If one more thing would have gone in A, then would have been a perfect.
It would be a nice staircase.
I was waiting for that all the time with the characters thing, and then it was like, can I wait? Is there one of these you'd put in A?
I will, yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna take this one away for now.
You want me to do it right away?
Yeah, please.
So empathy, no, volition would go there.
Cool.
Staircase. So volition.
People, we got a staircase. Can you imagine it? That's so cool.
So I know that there is a run where you could do volition, and volition will just stop all other thoughts. I'm pretty sure that like it says like stop. It stops all the other beep boops as it says. I know that's a thing that happens if you go full volition or high volition, and that seems really cool.
Yeah.
So that's why I'll put it at A. Even though we didn't do that, that does seem very neat.
Yeah.
Because then you'd practically be playing a full different game almost, where instead of having all of these thoughts, it's just volition dominating everything.
Yeah.
Anyway, suggestion I don't really like. I'll put it in Pale 2.
Ooh, that's this.
Then visual calculus, I have already praised it to the heavens because it's something I cannot do, would love to be able to do, and I can do it now. So yeah, disco for sure. And Shivers also.
Shivers is disco. Yeah. I was thinking, imagine if it would have been like this, then you would have had a big staircase. But no, you didn't want to do that.
No.
Evil. I'm sorry. My OCD is a bit impolite today.
I mean, technically, no, never mind. I was gonna say you might be able to make like 2 big cubes that are equal, but no. It's just not enough.
I mean,
so shall we go on?
Anyway,
shall we go on?
Ooh, clothing.
The clothing one. I think this one will also be pretty fun.
I think this one might be difficult because I don't know of all of the things anymore. Anything of what.
Let's not go off of what they do, just how they look.
How they look.
Because we also like some of these we haven't encountered. So it would be really hard to, judge them. So just off of looks. I would say these first glasses probably B.
They
They're not
have.
great, not terrible.
They probably have their look, but outside of it, they look a bit stupid.
Yeah.
I agree.
Sunglasses, I mean.
Like
It's the first letter, right?
this would be
Yeah.
a steampunky type of thing, perhaps. Then it's almost like goggles, and it's like yeah. Sunglasses.
Sunglasses, it's the first letter, right?
Yeah.
And then these other glasses that have sunglasses, I mean, those are the ones we wore a lot.
True.
They are cool.
Super.
And we didn't wear them because they look
Nice.
like, because their stats are incredible, just because they look good on us, right?
Yeah. They look awesome on us, just to be clear.
Now, the super duper thick glasses.
What the heck?
It looks like you're wearing two fish bowls.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Fish cubes around them.
Yeah.
And then fish frames.
I
You're
don't
getting
like
framed for all sorts of fishy stuff. I
them.
don't
Yeah,
like
just
them.
wearing some fish nuggets
D.
or fish sticks. Yeah, D. These are like librarian sunglass mix.
No, this is what Everard would wear if he was a rock and rolly.
True. I feel A tier. They're
Agent,
not
yeah,
terrible, but they're pretty good.
I can
Now
get
the
that.
cheap sunglasses.
Ooh. Hold up, we
A
need to make a new
tier.
one above S.
I think A tier.
Yeah, A.
Now the very badly made blue sunglasses, those have to go above S. Actually, I feel like there should be a disco tier above S.
I'd row above.
Make it like black or white, like a disco ball.
Disco.
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 Make it like white, like a The blue glasses are disco, right?
Yeah.
I feel like one item from every little section is allowed to go in disco, right? And then you
Yeah.
get one whole disco outfit.
Oh, wait.
So fingerless gloves. I mean, fingerless gloves
They
are great, right?
They are dirty, though. These.
They are, but they're still great. I feel B or A because they're dirty, but
Yeah.
now the thumb gloves, they're like fingerless gloves, but also cool gloves.
You can use your
You know?
phone with them. That seems like a very
Exactly.
practical thing.
But they'll keep your other fingers warm.
Yeah, and your palm of your hand. I feel like
The
this
question is,
my.
are these the disco ones or are the armor the disco
I'd
ones?
absolutely go for the foul ones.
I would too.
I elect
Yeah.
them.
Gardening
not.
gloves, I mean, they're practical, right?
I guess so.
So, but they're not good looking. So I'll put them in, I'd put them in B for like, they
Yeah,
have good use, but they're not good looking.
B seems accurate.
And I feel like all the armor has to be S tier, right?
Yeah, probably.
It's just really cool. Now, for the hat section, it's not hard to think what's disco, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Dirty hat
Dirty hat. We did
from
wear
the trash
this.
can,
We
I'm
did
pretty
wear
sure.
this for a long time, didn't we?
We did. But if we just take it like as dirty hat from the trash can, little beanie,
See,
let's put it in C, yeah.
that's the cap.
Cap.
I don't think
I'm
we've
not a
seen
big
that.
cap fan, personally.
No, there's some people that can rock it, but I don't know.
Some
about
people
Harry.
can,
I'm not sure.
but I don't feel like Harry could. If he would look like he's in a baseball game.
Yeah. See,
So I feel C for cap, yeah.
uh,
Now this is the good beanie.
Repo.
I feel like the Peepo beanie goes in S.
Yeah.
And I feel like the fedora, it gives us the real. I feel like that's what the super cop would wear, right?
Yeah, maybe.
I feel like it deserves at least an A tier.
I think A tier. Yeah.
And I think that's a real police cap.
Do they have real police hats in this game?
I think they do. I remember they do because the pigs had one,
Ah,
like on her, not wearing it, but on her. Potentially the one that Harry used to have. I It feels too authoritarian, if you get what I mean.
yeah.
Yeah.
Feels a bit
Like
weird.
it's not
C?
terrible, but it's not good.
Yeah. I'd say C.
Yeah.
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 Cool. Now,
Then the communist outfit.
I do like
hat.
Ushankas.
I also do. And I mean,
They'd be lovely.
it does
as well.
have the communist symbol clearly on it,
So that's the thing we have to factor in.
but it is a pretty cool logo. Like,
It is. The logo is pretty cool, but I do think we need to factor in the association with it.
so if it was just the communism, it'd probably be like C, because communism in this game isn't the exact same as in our world.
Yeah.
It seems to be less terrible.
Mm-hmm.
If it was just a Yushanka, it would be S. I feel like B tier.
I feel like that makes sense.
And then the Chinese rice farmer hat. I feel D.
Really?
Right.
It would fit the robes nicely.
It does fit the robes nicely, but it feels a bit weird to wear in front of Kim.
Oh,
Then it
that's
feels like
true.
Racial
Then
joke kind of thing.
Then it suddenly feels wrong.
It feels wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Armor.
Then the armor, I mean, always S tier. If the froggy cap wouldn't go in disco, I would put the hat in disco because
Yeah.
I love it so
I
much.
get
It's
that.
so cool.
But the Froggy Cap has got us through all our struggles. So
No,
It-
I think that's Renee. No, I don't think
Oh.
we've seen that. But no, Renee's one is later on. I see it. No, actually, yeah, we haven't seen this at all.
because this is
looks-
the captain's thing,
Yeah.
not Renee.
Well, I guess this is Renee's thing then.
Yeah, I
Renee's,
think so.
like overshirt. It looks pretty good, right?
But it is also linked to a strong political.
But it
figure.
is also linked to a specific thing.
Yeah.
If it was looks alone, it kind of gives me pirate vibes, and I like that.
Ooh.
But I think
Guess
with
so.
the association, it's probably. I feel like it would be in the same area as the Ushanka, right?
Yeah.
It looks good, but the association gets it down.
I would say also a B or a C. Now this looks like a hoodie I would absolutely wear in real life.
Yeah,
Like
Same.
it's more
looks comfy.
stylish still. And it looks very.
I feel like
comfy.
it's
I
S.
feel like it's S
Yeah.
tier. I feel like.
I think we both already know what's going in disco from the overwear, right?
Yeah, I think I've just looked through it and I was like, oh yeah, there it is.
Now a raincoat. I think
Raincoat.
that is. We didn't steal it.
I guess so.
I mean, it's. I feel like it's the same as the gardening gloves. It's practical, but doesn't look great.
Yeah. B.
Yeah.
Cool.
Now, this is the fuck the world jacket, right?
Oh.
I'm pretty sure it
guess,
is.
I guess
That-
it is.
For
yeah.
me, that goes into S tier.
That's pretty good. I'd
I
say, like,
mean, I would rock that.
maybe A tier, but
with
I get
text.
S is good.
Now this isn't moral intern one, right? Or is it?
I don't.
I feel like
Doesn't
this or the
feel like-
next one is, and I don't
I
remember
feel like
which
this
one.
is moral intern.
But this one, I mean, it's still a fairly stylish suit, right?
Yeah, it's.
I am not a huge suit person,
It's,
but I think for a suit, it looks good.
yeah, far as suits go, it looks pretty good.
I think it's an A.
It would fit the hat here. Like, look at that.
Also, yeah.
Up, look at that.
Yeah.
Ah, Indiana
Actually-
Jones.
Can you put the little go all the way right before the bow tie. Top row. And just put that in C tier. Then can you put the fedora on top? Wait, no, not yet, actually. Can you put... you know what I'm doing, right?
I don't.
Can you just put something random in D tier? Doesn't matter what.
Just for now.
Okay. And can you put the orange pants right under, right in D tier? Yeah. A platypus. And then... a platypus.
Just like.
Bury the platypus!
I like it. Very, very good.
Okay.
Very
Those
good.
pants should go back in the pants section, though.
Oh wait. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, there's
Uh,
two pants with that. That was
You have to
just-
agree that was genius, right?
That was. I love it. It's Berry is love. Berry is life.
It's so stupid, but it works
Cool.
perfectly. Like that's
Anyway.
the exact Perry color, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
So, gray moral intern.
Yeah, it's probably more entering.
Suit. Yeah.
I feel like it's less stylish than this one.
It's less stylish, but at the same time, it's more classy.
No.
I'm personally more of a vibrant color kind of gal, but
I
feel like it is less
I like
stylish,
vibrant
yeah.
colors as well, or black, but this is just more.
I'll say B.
Yeah, I'd
Though
say.
I personally despise brown in general. I do think it's better than. In this case, yeah. But now, of course, the dragon robe thing that has to be our disco. Yeah.
We discoing.
Then I remember us having this, but I don't remember what it is.
Yeah, me either.
It looks kind of like a suit, but
It looks.
with a lower.
It looks like a
like,
suit that's
neck.
made so that you can also fall asleep in it, and people will be like, "Oh, pajamas." Or like,
To
something
me, it
that-
looks more like a suit that is also more disco. If you
something.
get what I mean.
It looks.
Like it has a lot lower of a V-neck, meaning you'd see
guess
more of
so.
the chest.
My first instinct was that it's like the type of thing that Americans would call like, oh, I guess a pair of pajamas, and the British have some words like nightgown, like some kind of really specific odd word that means this exactly, even though the words don't entirely add
For
Mm,
up.
me,
to
the fact
make
that it has like the pockets and the squared off shoulders and the like actual extra lining on the neck makes it feel like it would be more suit like than pajama like.
Yeah.
I feel like this out of all the suit like things is the best one.
So an
I
S.
like it more than the other suit like things, so I think it deserves an S, yeah.
Cool.
This looks a lot like an explorer's coat.
It looks like a detective coat. It would also,
Also-
go well with the hat. Like,
I feel it deserves A too.
yeah, cool.
And then the
Winner.
whatever it's called again. I feel like it is part of the Ushanka, like
Maybe.
it's a little combo. I feel it
That looks.
fits B.
Yeah, I guess B.
Then that's the navy, like outfit. The navy. I forgot what it's officially called, but yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks pretty cool,
I'd
but
like.
at the same time, it has the same vibe as the police cap, right?
Yeah, it feels too official, but otherwise it looks pretty cool.
I feel like it does fit B because there's one that I feel like perfectly fits with the police cap, which we'll get to in a bit. Now this is our police code, and I quite
It's-
like it.
Yeah, it's not bad. It
It's
looks a
not
bit like a mushroom.
too official, and it looks funky. I like it in A.
It's a funky little mushroom. Look
Now,
at that.
this is like a leather jacket.
Is this Kim?
And
No, that's not Kim's.
it's not
Kim's
Kim's,
is more
but
orange.
yeah, I don't like it really.
Yeah, it's
It
less
looks
good
really
than this one,
uncomfortable.
probably.
Yeah, it just looks. Oh, maybe that's actually the Piss Frogs one then.
Ah,
I mean, I like that message a lot less too.
yeah.
So, I mean, the fact that Kim could wear it, I feel like it should go in B maybe.
Yeah.
This is under the interpretation that it is possible to be Kim's jacket.
Maybe. But then Kim is the disco and the suit is the C.
True, yeah,
Yeah.
fully agreed.
Now this
Now,
one is
this is the
presumably
one that-
yeah.
Yeah, this one perfectly. Like,
I
look at
say
that.
put
That's
that in
the
C.
combo. Can you put them next to each other?
Combo.
This
This is
green
our
one,
old
I think, is our
jacket.
old one, and I mean, it is quite stylish if we take away the fact
Yeah,
that it's
it's-
old and decrepit and
It's
gross.
not bad. I feel like it might go decently with grey or brown.
Yeah, I feel like it would go pretty great, honestly, with a lot of things. It's just
Yeah,
pretty
you
cool.
could do a few things with it.
It has like a nice little mossy color. I like it.
Yeah.
I feel like A tier.
It's the type of green that people choose that are better at actually thinking of real things than me, because I always pick lime. And I'm like, oh
I mean,
no, why doesn't
lime
it
is
work with
great too.
anything? Yeah, but like for clothing, it's a
True,
struggle.
for clothing, it's a lot harder. But it's still possible to make some really
Yeah.
cute outfits with it. But then you'd have to go full neon, kind of.
Yeah, you have to go either full neon or you have to go kind of pastel lime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the teal one, Perry the platypus.
Bird
I
played
like it. It's like a hoodie, and it looks like it has little rainbows on the side on the arms.
Hmm.
I'm gonna actually specifically take a closer look to this one because
It's a confusing one.
I'm gonna look at the wiki, specifically the clothing section. This is it's a jacket. Yeah, the one we thought was the piss frog ones is the piss frog one.
Ah, so we got that wrong. Wait. No, wait, that's right.
This is a dynamic windbreaker surf.
Oh, I remember the name.
And it has like little differently neonish colored things on the arms. I like it a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think this is the jacket that Doom Spiral lost? Because it feels.
No, you can get it. You can get it from Sealang. I like it. It's neat.
It feels kind of like vibrant.
It
SRA.
does, yeah.
I'm
I like it enough to put it in S.
cool.
It's something I'd wear when it's getting cold. Then
Wow.
the little bow
I
tie.
could see
I
that.
mean, we rock the bow tie.
We
But
have
is
rocked
it
it. This is
Disco.
better than the. Because like.
I also
this
for
one-
these, there's a bunch of things we haven't seen. So I'll say you have the
Yeah.
army surplus winter scarf is the black one. The bow knot
Uh-huh.
is the little bow tie.
This one.
Then you have the eight-eyed Terratorn tie,
This one.
which you get from Morel. I think that's pretty neat. Then you have the horrific necktie, which I mean, it can talk to you.
It is
Um,
pretty cool.
Yeah. Honestly, like I'm gonna real quickly. Yeah, it has a specific. It is. Yeah, basically, I think that we should specifically consider it as a character in this case, right?
Mm-hmm.
And in this case, it is, yeah, it's the 25th passive skill voice.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Cool.
yeah, and for it to activate, you'd have to pass a passive Inland Empire check when talking to Guard. And when you do that, it will now just be a new skill voice, um, which I feel might on its own put it either in ST or Disco tier.
I feel like it's our disco.
I feel like it is,
The
yeah.
bow tie, yeah, but
We rock the bow tie, but that's because our horrific necktie didn't talk.
yeah.
Honestly, right?
So bow tie is S.
Yeah. And then the last thing we haven't seen is the Medal of the Setting Sun, and that's from Renee. You can
Yeah,
get it
figure.
by doing a drama check, which apparently we
Wait.
failed.
So which one is? Which one?
I mean, which one looks like a Medal of the Setting Sun, and which one looks like an 8-eyed Terratorn tie?
Oh, that's. I guess I get it now that I'm looking at it that way. I guess those are eyes. I thought
Yeah.
8 is 8 and then it's an eye.
Yeah.
My brain was like, that makes sense. And then
Ah, yeah.
Thor.
No.
But yeah, okay.
No.
So
So
this one's
I
just
like
die.
the normal tie quite a lot,
It's
but
not
not as
bad.
great. I like the color of it. It's a
I've-
neat color.
It's a neat color, but I feel like it might be hard to combine.
Yeah.
Maybe with
I would
black,
put it in A tier. Like it's good. It's very good, but it is very
I'll
specific.
take that.
Then the metal, I don't really like that sort of thing, right? It feels in line with the rest of the police cop thing,
Yeah.
like the police outfit where you're like showing off too much that you're police and you're important.
Yeah. See,
And then the Terratorn 8-eyed thing, I
That's
like it
just-
a lot also. That's
because that's tie.
that's cool.
It's like a
Apparently,
kind of
it's
like,
like a-
I'd say kind of like a bow tie maybe, but then
it looks more like a necklace to I feel like it would work kind of like a
Yeah.
necklace-ish.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
I'd put it in S tier because it's just a
Because we
quirky
like
little cool
morale.
thing.
It's,
And then
it's
the
cool.
two scarves, I feel like they both fit in B.
Yeah,
They're just scarves, really.
I'd say the black one perhaps a bit more because it's easily combinable, but neither of them great.
And then we have our dirty pants.
Yeah,
I
that
mean,
you might think that they cut that off to fit it in a frame, but that's just
No, that's just
that's
where they
mold and that's acid has
Yeah.
gone over there.
go. I mean, once they were white, now they're the color of piss.
Yeah.
From all the piss.
And then
I
we're
think
not
they
even
go
talking
in
about the
D tier.
belt yet. You don't want to know what happened to that. That was blue once.
No, I think it goes in D tier, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't even have a good color.
Like really, Trunks? It's not even summer. That's
I
fair.
think the foam pants, they're good. I don't think they're disco. They
Yeah.
might be S tier. They look real comfy.
They look comfy. I'll give you that. They
Yeah.
look a bit stupid, but they look comfy.
Yeah, they look like something you'd wear around your house all the time.
Yeah. They look a bit similar to trousers that I'm still like when it's
I mean, they
cold,
look
I'm gonna wear
incredibly
them the whole-
similar to when I run out of pajama pants and I grabbed some sweatpants.
I, only,
That's just what they look like to me.
I unfortunately only have the one pair of sweatpants.
I have like 2 of them only,
I
but yeah.
should really.
I
should
feel
have
like
more
they
sweatpants.
look comfy enough to be in S tier.
Yeah, I
Right?
can second that
Yeah.
notion.
Actually, I think so. What pants to you kind of look like disco pants?
I
Because
mean, you'd have to go for the red color there.
that's the only one that also kind of those, or potentially maybe the ones directly to the right of it.
Those
Not
are
sure
more
why.
lantern
Yeah, but
or
I don't know what.
police.
Oh wait, yeah, those I think are the police one. I think the grey ones again are more lantern.
Yeah, those. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
But what I feel like, let's just put the orange ones in disco already. I feel like this area is the hardest one for disco.
Yeah.
Okay, now the brown pants. I mean, they're probably perfect for the detective outfit.
Probably.
So let's just put them with the detective outfit then.
I feel
Same
like
with
they
the moral
fit this
intern.
suit more. Maybe.
That is the detective, right?
No, this is the detective.
Oh,
This is the
still
Bond
it
villain.
fits with
or,
the fedora at least.
yeah,
And the fedora fits with the brown suit, and the brown suit
it
fits
fits
with the brown pants.
the fedora fits with either of them. The brown
Yeah.
pants could go for either of them.
The grey pants, I feel like lumping them with the other moral intern top
Yeah.
works. They're boring. They're okay.
I'm gonna put
They'll
this one
match
too.
with almost anything.
Yeah. Just
Then
not
these
match.
two puffies.
I believe this one is Renee's.
I think so. Do you like the weird puffy pants?
No.
Me neither. And I think the banana chocolate one might be C tier,
Yeah, I feel like
and the like orange and chocolate one might be D tier. It looks
strawberry
not great.
chocolate.
Yeah.
And that's not a thing you want to hear.
No.
If you're like, hey, doctor, I went to the toilet today and I came out banana chocolate or strawberry chocolate. Neither of those sounds good. None of that sounds favorable.
Now, I think the other three pants, I feel like the police pants can go in with the police gear.
Yeah.
And then the other two, I feel just B. They're just kind of there, right?
Yeah, they're not special.
Really, I wish there were cooler pants, honestly, in the game.
Yeah. Like, like the really short pants.
Or like a skirt or a dress or something
That
like
would
that,
be nice.
perhaps. Also, fun fact, one of the reasons a lot of trans people enjoy Disco Elysium is the fact that you can fully just have, so much customization with Harry and change his whole person around to be what he wants to be. Which is
That is
basically
cool.
what, yeah,
True.
that's kind of transitioning in a way. It's neat.
Yeah.
And then the white, like, shirt, it's
That
fine.
seems pretty moral injured as well.
No, I think the
fine.
grey one, again, is more intern.
Oh damn, that's
Yeah.
even more.
Yeah.
That one's Dennis.
Yeah. I feel like it might be also B tier still, but not moral intern B tier.
Yeah. It's just also B tier.
Yeah. I think the phone one might be disco.
Yeah.
No.
I was thinking of the Man of Hjelmdal.
I think the phone one is S tier though.
Yeah, it looks really annoying that it has one long sleeve and one short.
It does, but it also looks really cool that it has one. As someone that really loves having both of my arms covered in something, but can always only find something for one of my arms and not the other when I wear short sleeves, this would be perfect.
I guess so. I would be.
I'd put it in S. If you want to put it in A, then I'll be okay with that.
I feel like it's the only one of Fallen that I won't put in S. Because I don't know,
Or
it
above.
would really frustrate me. Or above, yeah. At least.
So I don't
S.
think actually the man from Heimdall would be our disco.
Really?
I think it's S. But I think
At
that the
least
mesh
S.
top has to be the
Mesh
disco
top?
one. I mean, you've seen how good it looks with the robe. Like, they're perfect together. They're made for each other.
I guess it would be pretty disco because it would show off some chest hair.
And also, I think that the man from Heimdall with the robe just would look terrible.
It would
I don't
match the
know.
pants.
Meh.
Though.
True. But so does the robe with the little orange belt thingy. That still makes it all be tied together.
But it's a different. It feels different to me.
It is a different color,
More
but
vibrant,
usually
less
with clothing
round.
that's fine.
It's
Especially in this case, we don't have any other better pants, so
maybe. I still feel a bit objective to it, but it's sure.
and the other
Let's go
two,
with
I
more
feel
lantern,
like
I suppose.
that's the more lantern set. And then the last
It's just a
normal
mess.
shirt, I feel is also B. It's just boring.
Yeah.
Why couldn't we have like a bright blue shirt or something like that?
Or a shirt without a back.
And then the armor goes with the armor.
I guess so.
And then dirty, sweaty tank top. I mean,
C, maybe D.
I'd go for D. I personally just hate tank tops in general, so
I guess I'm not a big fan of them.
then
Like there's some
I
people
feel
that
like-
can pull them off, but definitely not me. That's
So we have, from observation, we have high heel boots. We have the Fallen sneakers. We have more lantern shoes. We have just black shoes. You have the
maybe
crocodile leather ones we start
that's-
off with.
maybe that's what the shoes
That
are.
might be the police one, yeah. And we have our crocodile leathers one we
Yeah.
start with. I think those are like bowling shoes and the armor.
Yeah, can I just say these four?
Yeah.
Those are pretty much all I can ever find when I go shoe shopping because I have big feet, and like
Yeah,
if I'd have one or two sizes more, I'd need to have them especially made with stuff.
yeah. Especially if you go for like women's shoes, it is so
Ooh.
hard to find anything decent in any
Yeah.
big sizes.
That's gonna
The
be
curse
horrible.
of being Dutch.
Hmm.
But I feel like the high heels boots are the disco one,
They're
right?
pretty disco.
Yeah.
I
And
do
then-
also like the Fallen sneakers. See, I
I-
want to wear this, but I can
I'm
only
personally
find
an
this.
absolute sneaker
actually this.
hater.
Really?
I do not
Aw.
understand why people like sneakers in any
It's just
sense of the way.
like these are a bit overly
I
sneaker.
mean,
maybe?
these look fine.
Really?
For like sneakers, I think they're decent. They're better than most sneakers. They have
is-
actual personality.
I
they
feel
actually
like exactly
do
the sneakers that don't have a proper sneaker personality are the most ones that I would wear.
Yeah, and that's why I hate sneakers because they are always just
I guess I
white with a little bit of like texturing on it. Usually some like
I guess
ribbons, and that's
white
it.
and stuff. I don't know. Maybe I have
To
a
me,
different
I
picture
don't like
of-
sneakers because they're too boring.
I think then I just have a different picture of sneakers in my head than you have.
I mean,
Different
even the
association.
cool colored ones, I still just don't like the way they feel or do anything at all.
They,
Just not my type of shoe in
I
general.
don't know. I don't know how they feel honestly.
Not great.
Because supposedly, if I listen to you, then that
Okay,
is
if you
the
listen to me,
conclusion that
not great. If you listen to most
I-
other people, incredibly good.
I don't know, honestly.
But
I just have
I am
I have shoes that are more normal shoes than this.
yeah,
There.
I am fine with the sneakers being in B tier,
B is okay.
but I can't put them higher just because no.
I don't know. I guess I just like the fallen stuff.
I do
Maybe
also like
that's-
the phone stuff, but
Maybe that's
this
why
is
I
my
don't
least
like
favorite
the
phone
sneakers.
thing.
Yeah, but yeah, they're definitely the least favorite fallen thing, I'd say. Except maybe the shirt for me, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Then the moral intern shoes, they're moral intern shoes. I
Yep.
don't.
Put them with the
Yeah.
rest.
And then the police shoes, I do like them more than the rest of the police stuff. They feel kind of like tap dancing shoes.
Oh, they feel like Oktoberfest, kind of. A bit.
Yeah, they feel not. They're real shiny, and I like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd say B2.
I see.
And then the crocodile leather ones, I love the color. The color is great. The fact that
pretty
it's
interesting.
crocodile leather is terrible.
Yeah.
I mean, it depends. Was the crocodile specifically killed for the leather? Probably.
True.
But if
It
it wasn't,
probably-
like, if it was meant as, like, food for people that, live in the surrounding area,
Yeah.
it was just hunted and gathered in a normal human way and not by massive corporations, then I am totally down for him. But I feel like that's not it.
Yeah, that definitely doesn't feel like it. I don't like crocodile leather much either way. The color is sure.
I put him in D tier still.
Yeah, I'd probably make the color a bit murkier. Kind of more like the
I'd
jacket.
make him brighter.
That's us again.
Personal taste. They're just bowling shoes.
Yeah.
I
guess
can't see
B.
anyone wearing them outside of a bowling setting. Like,
Yeah, maybe C. Maybe I don't
okay,
know.
maybe actually I could see someone wearing them as clown shoes.
Maybe like this. No.
I can see
Just
someone wearing them as
this,
clown
this,
shoes with
this. Match made in
orange.
heaven. And then this. Oh, could you imagine?
I kind of like want to make that. And then last, of course, the armor. That's S tier.
S again.
But I think now it is getting like at the time where I should probably go
Yeah.
before my parents, when they want to sleep and stuff.
Yeah, it's slowly encroaching on 1 o'clock for us.
Exactly. So, I really liked doing all this though.
It
Just
was
getting
fun.
to kind of revisit all the characters and stuff one more time.
Yeah,
At least with you specifically, yeah.
it was fun. And that's probably for a while gonna be the last that I do in
Directly
stream
do anything
with
with it
Disco.
in
I might. There's a good chance that I'll pop into some streams that you're doing with.
Yeah.
Yeah, but otherwise that's probably some of the last Disco Elysiuming people will see
You'll
me
be
doing.
doing
for at least a
yourself
while.
directly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Except for, of course, references. I don't think those will ever leave
References
us.
will never die.
But for the people on the Twitch and the YouTube, I
Mhm.
think we should do outro, right, by the way?
Yeah.
So for the people on the Twitch and the YouTube,
Both
thank you for
levels.
watching.
Yeah. Thank you.
And we really hope to see you again next Thursday.
Yes, it's Monday, so it's Thursday. Well, it's Tuesday for us now, but kind of Monday.
And yeah, true. And you know, yes, I am good at remembering. For the people in on the YouTube, my God, my brain is just fully erroring.
I'm just watching
Thank
the
you for the
chaos
watch.
unfold.
Yeah.
Thank
Could
you
you
for the
just
watch.
do it because my brain is undoing it?
Yeah, people on the Twitch look at the YouTube. People on the YouTube look at the Twitch. Thank you for watching, of course. The buttons are. They're even
Incredibly
Discord.
funny.
They're so funny, and even Discord than our outfit. Like, look at that. How's that possible?
Yeah.
I don't think it's possible. Okay, maybe they're on par, but they're pretty damn funny. They're pretty damn
They
disco.
are,
so,
yeah.
please go check it out. Press some of those good press some of those bunnies.
Press
please.
the bunnies.
And well, I hope to see you again in a next stream or next video.
Yay!
Goodbye. And